Oh, hang on. Okay. I just set an alarm for 2 p.m. so remember to tweet. All right, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm doing a sponsored stream and I'm fine. Hi everybody, welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Today, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, so we'll talk about it more later, obviously. We're gonna be on the front page in about 30 minutes. So just keep that in mind. Blueberry, thank you for the bits, by the way. Ingrid, thank you for the, your name's not Ingrid. Thank you for the Prime sub, that was 3 minutes ago, I don't know if you're still here. So I got an email from Adobe, and they're like, hey, we wanna like do a sponsorship thing for our student plan, like our Creative Cloud student plan, and I was like, yeah, I have that. I literally use Adobe every single day. Like, I edit my videos, I make my thumbnails, I use Adobe every single day. So yes. Yes. Anyway, so I was pretty excited about that. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna build like a small-ish house in The Sims, and then we can like work on making the speed build and maybe a thumbnail for it. I think that's kind of a fun concept. And so I think we'll do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're going to be on the front page in a little bit. So I'm live a little bit early because our front page slot is from 2 to 4. So we'll be live, like, obviously I'm live like a couple hours early, just because of the fact that they put me on the front page a little bit early. So anyway, I'm very excited. Carly, thank you for the 13 months. Bethany, thank you for the 18 months. T-Lum, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you all so much, you guys. And it's your birthday. Can I sing you a song? Emmy, thank you for the 10 months. lilsimsie's knows for the 7 months. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I have my game open already too. Sorry, I was like reading something in my Discord just then. But I have, oh, this is my video for today. Shh, close your eyes. I haven't posted that build yet. Fran, thank you for the 3 months. Allie, thank you for the 2 months. Padfoot, thank you for the bits. Kales with the bits. Bailey with the 7 months. Emma with the bits. Thank you guys so much. I pretend I do not see it. Shield up. Oh, speaking of other exciting things, Dan unlocked a new emote slot on Saturday. My boyfriend Dan, and he has the emote already. It's done already. And if you want, you can, if you're sub to him, I was gonna say it's Simsie Pride. It's Duck Dan Pride, not I'm Simsie. I'm Simsie, he's Dan. Not the same. Anyway, oh, my captions aren't even on. I had it open, I just didn't press the on button. This is so annoying, the way that this works. So look, this is like a browser Twitch extension. And so I open this in my browser. This thing listens to my mic, and then it captions what I'm saying. But I always like wait to press this turn on, turn off button until I'm live. So like I always have it open, and sometimes I forget to turn it on right away. My bad. I'm sorry. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, the captions are open, and then I just didn't click on, like an idiot. Because the way that works is capturing my mic. It's not capturing the stream. So if I like mute my mic on stream, I have to turn that off also. Otherwise, it'll keep captioning me. Even though like my stream can't hear it, the captions will still say what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I turn it on, sorry. Grum's Cat, thank you for the 5 months. Live right now, Ong, Lyra, Eden, Gimby, Chase, Curly, another Chase, Chris. Thank you all for the bits and subs and stuff too. Thank you so much. Liberty, thank you for the bits also. Okay. Chapstick, thank you for the sub. So like I said, I think we're gonna work on maybe building some sort of starter home. What world should we build it in? What do you guys think? Brady T, thank you for the resubs. Where would you put it? We can try and do a limited pack sort of build too. Sulani. I haven't built anything in Sulani in a while. Do I want to build a starter home here? I kind of want to build like a, I know we just built like a fall-inspired house, but I feel like this world does not lend itself very well to like autumn-inspired builds. Like nice, cold, chilly evenings. I don't know if this is the time. Young, thank you for the 9-month resub. Tom, thank you for the Prime sub. Icky Marie, it's your birthday and you're now an adult. You're 18. Happy birthday. Can I sing you a song? No, we can always build a beach house starter home. I mean, it would be really fun. Let me make a sim really fast and we'll put a sim in here. Oh, it can be you. You can have a beach house. Oh, look! Child of the Islands. It's fitting. Perla. Aw. Nissa, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. Miss Bayjack, thank you for the sub. Milan with the 3 months. You got University Day. Oh my god, University has some nice items in it. University, like the clothing in that pack is so good. Isn't it? Like they kind of snapped with the cast items in University. I think that's the best cast in the game. Oh, it's dark and it's cloudy. That's good. I think the packs are on sale right now, right? At least they were. Are they still on sale? Tuppence, thank you for the 3 months. Zobro, thank you for the 2 months. Pretzel with the 28 months. Iron with the Prime sub. Annette with the 34 months. Kat with the 7 months. Pamela with the 3 months. Ooh, did I miss anybody? Bindi, Blinda, Bella, Swan, Saris. I'm so sorry. Thank you all so much for all the resubs and stuff. I seriously appreciate that. Ashton with the 23 months too. Until the 20th, they're on sale. Not bad. Ashton, thanks for the 23 months though. And again, Pretzel with 28 months. Annette with a 34. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, we could build a little starter home here. I need to make it not cloudy. Let's make it sunny and not super hot so we can actually do this, and then we'll make it daytime. Come on. So we're live a little bit early because I'm doing a sponsored stream. And I'm gonna be on the front page in about 30 minutes, so we have to go live a little bit early because they put me on the front page at 2. So, Blueberry, thank you for the bits. Lil Grunt, thank you for the 2 months. Chris with the sub gifts. Klasha with the 2 months. Just for the record, let me give a little rundown about how front page streams work in case you guys don't know what to expect. It'll be totally fine. We just might have like more viewers than normal because we're gonna be on like the homepage. So when you go to like twitch.tv, you know, the website, there's like streams that are playing like in a sort of carousel and you can kind of tap through them, and we'll be on there like featured on the homepage of Twitch, and so there might be people that like just come to Twitch and then they'll see our face, so it's gonna be a kind of like inflated view count. I don't know how inflated. We've done a bunch of front page streams. Sometimes we have like 10,000 viewers, sometimes we have like 100 extra viewers. Like it's really hit or miss depending on like where in the carousel you are, what time of day it is, like stuff like that. So I don't really know what to expect, but it's gonna be an inflated number because they're gonna be seeing us there. They won't be in chat. So we'll be okay. We might get some more trolls than usual. We haven't really had that issue recently. We had like a week worth of front page streams a couple months ago and we like had no problem. If there are trolls, my mods will just take care of it. It's fine. We might get botted, which is always a possibility. So that kind of thing. Sometimes like maybe a million accounts will come in chat and start spamming something. Like they might come in and like a bot would be like telling us to follow some random streamer. If that happens, my mods will get rid of it. It'll be totally fine. I just ask that if we do get botted, just ignore it. Like pretend it didn't happen basically. It doesn't matter. Like this kind of thing happens all the time. We just put it on follower only mode and ban the accounts and it's no big deal. But that's all you gotta do is ignore it. So basically what I'm asking you to do is pretend that we're not on the front page. We might be featured on the homepage of Twitch soon, but just pretend it's not happening. It's totally not a big deal. Like we'll be totally fine. Karenza, thank you for the sub, by the way. Lee with the 2 months. Chill with the bits. I love you. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling okay. We pretend we do not see it. What front page? The thing is, I think what is the weirdest part of this is the view count, because what we had front page slots for eco lifestyle, remember? And like one of the streams we had like 8,000 viewers, and then another one we had like the same as usual, like no extra viewers. And it's like, it's so weird how like one stream you could have an extra 5,000 viewers and then another time you have like no It's just, the front page is weird, so... in a fun way, I just don't know what to expect. So you might like pop into the stream later and we'll have like 5,000 extra viewers. Or we could have no extra viewers. And like, again, you just, who knows? Beatrice, thank you for the sub. Midnight, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of exciting though. Midnight, thank you for the Prime sub. Kenneth with the bits. You finished Hamilton. Oh, good stuff. Did you watch it or did you listen to it? You said you're on a train. Either way, exciting stuff. The fact that Hamilton is on Disney Plus now is one of the best things in the entire world. Like, Steampunk, thank you for the 1,000 bits also. I might stream a little bit later than normal. I don't know, Zobro, how long I'll be live for, basically. We'll see. I don't know when I'll get off. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, I'm gonna give my sim 20,000 simoleons. I love Sulani. It's so pretty here. Like, it's just such a nice place, you know? Like, looking at the view from this house, they did a good job with this world. They really did a good job with this world. I don't really play with island living that often, because, like, again, you don't, like, necessarily want to live on the beach always when you're building and stuff. But when I do, I'm always so impressed by it. I don't think that, like, I just never expected to have an ocean, I guess, is my point here. Like, I think that, like, I thought that if we got a beach, we might have a thing like this with like the half water, half land lots. Like I thought maybe we'd have something like that, but I don't think I expected like this huge open body of water we could swim in. Like I'm so impressed that they actually did that, you know? All right, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Thank you so much. Linny, thank you for the Prime sub. Mad Studies for the 13 months. Ravena, thank you for the 5 months. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody. It's so not on purpose. I love you all so much. Anyway, I'm very excited to build. I want to look at like some beach houses. Maybe we could find an example. All right, these are not helpful. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You want a Sulani home for 2 adults and 8 kids? All right. I don't know if we could get a 10 sim starter home. I think the 10 sim starter home might be a little bit extreme. Okay, but obviously there are a few different kinds of houses that we could build. Like, I don't know, like, what sort of style exactly I want to go for. Because we could do something kind of modern. We could build, like, a little bungalow type thing. Like, if we're going to build on this lot that's over the water, like, I feel like it maybe should, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm looking for houses to build, I kind of just, like, scroll through other people's, like, real houses, and I just try to find one that, like, is a good vibe. And then I just take it and roll with it. You know? I don't know what to do. This one looks so interesting. I'm not gonna build this, but the fact that it's, like, so tall and skinny, I feel like you don't get that kind of thing very often in real life. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I hate to say this, but I think palm trees are so ugly. Like, I think that these trees are some of the ugliest trees I've ever seen in my entire life. I know people, like palm trees, and then they're, like, exciting, and so I hate palm trees. They're so ugly. There are certain types that are better. It's this type that I hate the most. I live in Florida. We have quite a few of these, and I very much dislike them. You got, like, little, like, things on your head. Hey, Abigail, by the way. Monster, thank you for the bits. Tammy with 11 months. Solo with the Prime sub. Thank you guys so much. Loving with the bits. I don't know. They're weird. They're so, like, tall, and then they have these, I don't know. No, they don't wrap them in insulation in Florida. At least not where I live. We don't it doesn't really get cold in the winter. There are, like, maybe a couple days out of the year that the plants are at risk of being harmed by the weather, like overnight. But it doesn't really get cold enough for that to happen. We don't need to, like, insulate our palm trees. Do I actually like Florida? No, I don't think anyone does, Mark. Just kidding. Well, am I? What if we looked up, like, small beach house? Beach bungalow. Oh, look at that A-frame kind of one. Interesting. The thing about like beach bungalow and like small beach house is that they're all not that exciting looking. Like they're pretty easy to build, you know, they aren't like the most, I guess if we're doing a starter home, we don't have a ton of money anyway. Rose, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Akira, thank you for the bits also. Micro home? All right, I don't know about a micro home. I like this kind of thing. I like how this one has like the staircase and the like 2-story deck. That is a very low quality small image. I like the 2-story deck. I think that we could have, this could be kind of cool because we can kind of like multi-level it, right? Like have a deck above the water and then have it kind of like connect up to the house. I think I want it to be 2-story if possible. It's okay if not, we can still do like a multi-level deck sort of thing. Hey, Cindy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope you're okay. That is an absolute nightmare. Cancer sucks, and I love you. Thank you for the bits. You like the stairs outside? I like the stairs outside, too. It's gonna be so much worse than we want it to, because we don't have any money. This is not gonna go the way that I want it to. Let's just start winging it, and we'll see how it goes. Let's just begin, and we'll see what happens, right? Maya, thank you for the 6 months. Did I thank you? Yeah, I like how decks look too. I just love the idea of like porches and stuff. A lot of houses in Florida, at least like around here in Florida, don't really have porches and stuff. Like some of them do, but most houses in Florida are more like, hang on, I'm gonna Google Florida house. Okay, here's one. But like, this is kind of what most of the houses in Florida look like. Oh, you can't see it. This is kind of like what most of the houses in Florida look like. This one's maybe a little bit fancy. It's got a tile roof and stuff. But like, this kind of house doesn't have like porches, you know? And I wish that they did. I wish that we had porches. I want like a beautiful front porch. I want a wraparound porch. Like that is my dream. And instead we have this. All of them are like this. Every single house. Every single one. I feel like more in North Florida might be different. But like around here, around these parts in Central Florida, like that. They look like that. Okay, we're gonna wing it. I don't know what the front's gonna look like. I just have a vibe for the back, which is, maybe a mistake. Maybe I should have figured out what I wanted the front of the house to look like. We also only have 20,000 simoleons. What am I doing? What have I done? Serpent, thank you for the bits, by the way. Red Gal, thank you for the 8 months. AKA, thank you for the 9 months. And Han Solo, thank you for the 3 months. Han Solo, sorry. I read it as Han, and then I was like, no, all those 2 words together would make it not that. So my bad. Look, already 1,800 simoleons. Do you think I made a money or something? Because I'm not. It's terrible. A light wood color. That could be cute. Oh, the lighting on this lot's also terrible. Oh, that's floating. Okay. Why didn't I decide what I wanted the house to look like before I started this? Can't connect to room with a different height. Why? Have you tried being the same height? Hey, Messy. Welcome back from class. I hope you had a good day. Sorry I called you Messy. It's just, you know, it's your name, so. What if there was a more wraparound sort of thing? I don't know if it's like necessarily the vibe for this, but I feel like a wraparound kind of porch is always good. Maybe that could be a small bedroom. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 stories. Now that I think about that, although I would like it to be. No, we can make it 2 stories. Oh, I can make it 2 stories. Yeah, it'll be, we can do 2 stories, don't worry. This is fine. Everything's fine. Ooh. What do I think I'm doing? Oh, what if, oh. The deck could go all the way around. I don't know. I'm winging it. It's fine. This could be cool. I'm just saying. What kind of starter home is this? It's too big. We need to be more realistic about our about the size of this house. If it's gonna be a starter, we're not gonna have much money, so. It does not look a bit too suburban. You look too suburban, Dina. I'm gonna change it. The roof's gonna be different. It's not gonna look suburban. It's gonna, I'm kind of aiming for like a slightly more like Cape Cod sort of style, truthfully. And less like what the other houses in Sulani look like, just for the record. So it might not be exactly what you're expecting. It's gonna be, we're aiming for something fun and slightly different. Sorry I said that you look too suburban. I don't know what you look like. I look too suburban. And I know that. So, we only have 14,000 simoleons. This is not good. What have I done? We literally, this is a giant mistake. I've made a giant mistake. We don't have any money. This isn't gonna be, we're not gonna finish it. Like, it's not gonna be done. Magazine, thank you for the 2 months. So the upstairs, imagine if it had like a big open area, you know? If we sort of like, I don't know what fence to put, but you know, imagine. Oh my God, get a life. Sorry, we can make that a room, it's fine. And then this can be open. Make it 30K and do 3 bedrooms. Maybe. It's gonna be cheap, Mark. We're trying to make a starter home. That's the point. It won't be necessarily very good, but it'll be nice. That looks beachy. We're gonna spend all of our money on fences. Literally the entire budget's gonna be a fence. The starter home plan's gonna probably go out the window. But it's okay. It's a work in progress for now. Money well spent, do you think? We only have 12,000 simoleons. Okay, this can be a bathroom. Make it smaller. What if the house was... Okay. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. See? More money saved. I hope it'll be cute. I don't have high expectations. Oh, God. Sorry, I knocked over my water bottle. I went to grab it and I hit it instead. I'm scared. Okay. It's so expensive. How does... No, it looks better when it... Yeah. Yeah. Shenanigans, thank you for the Prime sub. Daffy, Magazine, Blonde Birdie, Morgan, Clara, Cass, thank you for all the resubs and bits and stuff. Thank you so much. Okay. We can't afford columns either. What sort of columns? I guess they just have like wooden columns that are the same color. Like this sort of house would just have wooden columns probably, right? Plain ones. It's like beige. It's so weird. The color that I picked is... Do you know what? Let's try and mix and match. I'll make it work. Lime, thank you for the 3 months. We can use the white trim too. We can add some, we'll add like the white trim. We'll have, oh, that's gonna clip, won't it? Yeah, we'll use this white trim. Okay. I like the combo that we've got going on here. We only have 13,000 simoleons left. Oh, can I make the house smaller again? All right, folks, this is fine. I repeat, this is fine. This is gonna just be a series of us being like, okay, smaller again, okay, smaller again. All right, how about smaller one more time for like an hour? No, I don't want it to be just one story. I want it to be 2 stories. I like how it looks when there's 2 stories. I like the huge porch a lot. The porch is like the biggest money sink though, right? Because we spent so much money on fences. But it's okay. This will be fine. I still believe. What is that? Go away. Will I renovate Batu for the Simsie save? Unknown? No. No, I won't be touching Batu in the Simsie save. I made a joke renovation in one of the houses, but it's not like very renovation friendly. Like there's just like what, 3 lots and they don't really need renovated. So I don't think I'm going to renovate the no fences fall down the 2nd floor. Good idea. But yeah, I don't think I'll renovate the Star Wars world in The Sims. I just don't really feel like it's necessary. You know, like I don't think anyone needs me to renovate it. Okay, we're trying to make it so that these stairs higher up. Is that right? Dang it. Higher up again? Is that right? Yes! Do you see? Isn't that cool though? Oh my god, what if we make a fake pool? Oh, hear me out. Wait, guys. I might have done something here. And we pretend that's a pool. Help. Move on. I don't know. This could be interesting. We can't have a pool. So. What do you mean? Why? Is it too small? Oh, the ocean's not deep enough here. Oh, I'll scoot the house back. I see. Don't worry. I fixed it. There, you can swim there. Have fun. I think that's so cool. No, I want it to be more on this side. That's fine. I like that. We don't need to put borders around this side either, I don't think. Like, I feel like it's probably fine if there isn't like a fence around it, because like you just jump into the water off of this. It's like low. Although in real life, oh, it's 2 p.m. I set an alarm so I knew when to post my tweet. All right, I'm posting it. Sorry, I know that like that's like a major like fight or fight or whatever. You hear that and you're like, oh. Okay. We want some cheap. Oh, I should buy more columns. I don't really have the money for it, but maybe I'll put the columns like that. I like that. Well, I had to post a tweet because I'm doing a sponsored stream. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Adobe Creative Cloud. I don't know if you guys knew, but you can purchase, if you're a student, you can purchase their like all access, all thing plan for 60% off. I've been using Adobe for years. I have their student plan. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Sorry, I had to play my alarm. I wanted to like not forget when the clock struck 2. And so I put an alarm on my phone. See, I'd like to have a ladder on the other side if they jump into the ocean instead of the pool, but like my mind tells me that's a bad idea because it costs money. Which is ridiculous. But you know what I mean? Like the fact that we have to pay for that leads me to be like, no. Do not add more things. Okay. What? BB dot move objects on. Thank you. That was rude. What am I doing? We're gonna get a lot of windows up here. Oh no. Do you know what I just realized? The door that I want is gonna be enormous. I don't think but I don't want that. Do I have to make my house bigger again? All right, team. It's happening. The house is becoming bigger again. I'm sorry. We don't have the money for this. We simply cannot afford this. We could use eco lifestyle, I guess, but I don't really want to. Oh, am I really gonna spend more money? This whole thing is just costing me so much money. Hey Riff, thank you for the bits. Edwards, O'Berry, Doodly, Zaridia, Big Blue Frame, Shy, Kales, thank you for all the resubs and bits and stuff too. Just forget the budget? No. No. We need a budget. We need some sort of like control in our lives. Oh, that's gonna be a bathroom. Anyway, so just to like catch you guys up to speed what the plan is today. We're sponsored by Adobe. Which is so cool because I don't know if you guys knew this about me. You probably did because you know I make YouTube content on the internet. But I use Adobe like literally every single day, more than one time a day. I make all my thumbnails, I make all my Twitch graphics, I make all my videos and like Premiere, and I use Adobe for everything. I've been using it for years. And then they emailed me and they're like, "Hey, we want to sponsor you," and I was like, "Really?" And so I got very excited. And naturally, here we are. So, that's the plan for today. I'm gonna center this door with these columns, I think. Subs shouldn't get ads, unless you're making a joke about how I'm doing an ad. But yeah, I sponsored by Adobe, who knows how, but they picked me, and I was so excited. And so I think our plan is we're gonna build a house, and then I wanna like edit a speed build on it, or maybe make a thumbnail or something. Like I kinda wanna like do the Sims part, and then we'll like do the rest of it together, right? Which I think sounds like a very fun time. Okay, so let's do the floor plan and then we can figure out where everything else goes. Because we want to put a bedroom. Oh, there could be like a lofted bedroom. That's going to look so good. Oh, that's perfect. That works out so well. Okay, I need to move this. Oh, we have to pay money for the trim too? I forgot about that. Oh no. Let's get a cheaper one then. So if you guys didn't know how to do this, if you hold shift, you can place the trim on just one wall at a time instead of all of them. Hi! Works. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's good to see you. I'm not gonna lie. I am obsessed with you. If you guys don't follow her on Twitch, please check out her channel. I just got so excited. I can't believe, in my head I was like, in my stream? If you guys don't follow her on Twitch, you'll love her streams. She also has the most beautiful hair that I've ever seen in the entire world, and I'm not kidding. Like, oh my god. So please go follow her. She's also extremely talented and like hilarious and, you know, but I think you'll really like her stream, so please go check out her stuff. All right, let me, so here's what we're gonna do for this. This is a trick that I like to do as well, where I put the like porch, I sort of wrap it around, do you see? So press Control F, you get the angled floor tile that you need. And then I like to sort of wrap it around like that. I think it looks really cool when you sort of lay the boards like that. It's a sort of ridiculous thing to do because it like takes so much time and effort. It's not that long. I mean, I did it really fast just now, but I think it makes a big difference. It's so cute. I am so excited to learn about Adobe stuff. There's smart cookies to be sponsoring the lilsimsie. Exactly. Tanisha, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you so much. Okay. Anyway, let's do that downstairs too. Let me just place these like this. Like this. Rotate, please. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. See, it's fine. It's fast. I just feel like I feel like kind of ridiculous. Like I'm wasting time or something when I do it like this. But it's not. It was really fast and it looks cute. It's a nice little touch, you know? Allison, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, should we... I don't think I like this that much, to be honest. Should we use, like, the island living metal roof? Oh, that looks good. That's nice. I like that. I feel like the house should be kind of a color. The floor is so not necessary. We have no money. Randy, the floor, I picked the cheapest wood floor. I'm not just gonna not have a floor. I picked the cheapest one. I did my best. Yellow, red? I don't know. Should we use like the island living stuff or a different kind of paneling? Floors are for the weak. I personally don't agree with the existence of floors. It's a personal preference. I'd prefer to fall through the ground whenever possible. So, no. See, like, I want to use and like this yellow swatch so badly, but this to me looks like a banana that has a bunch of spots on it, like a too ripe banana. It's not a good yellow. I wish it was like more pastel. You know what I mean? Like it's not a good color. This is a bad color. We don't really have many like good yellows, I don't think, in this game. Like, I don't know. I wish that we had maybe a like this maybe color yellow in the paneling or something. Izzy, thank you for the 4 months. Why would you say that? I can't unsee it. Well, it's true. It looks like a bad banana. And this is like not yellow enough. And this one is more pastel, but it's also maybe a little bit too bright still. Like that's not the vibe with this. So I simply do not know what to do. I have no idea. Fantasy, are you spamming my own tweet in my Twitch chat? Let's not spam, okay? We don't have to do that. I've actually seen my tweet because I made it. Honestly, I think a blue could be good. I just don't know. Oh. No, it's too dark. We need an even lighter color. I don't know which one to pick. What if it was... That doesn't look white. Why does... Nothing is working. Nothing is going according to plan. Honestly, that... I know it's not a color, but it's kind of nice. Okay. The lighting is bad on this lot. There's always shadows. It makes it hard to see anything. It's okay. And you know what else? We'll have to do debug landscaping, so it'll be free. Because obviously we can't afford to furnish the house and landscape it with this kind of budget. There will not be landscaping at this current moment. Do you know what? This could be... Okay, hear me out. This is going to be a really small kitchen. But I think if we put the kitchen... Oh, no. If we put the kitchen in here, sort of like that, picture the cabinets like, you know, on either side. There could be a dining table here. The bathroom will be here. We can have like a living room space with some couches, and then we can have like a lofted, oh, what's this then? Oh no. A lofted bedroom and another bedroom? That doesn't make any sense. What have I done? That's huge to be a bathroom. Oh, don't delete it. I feel like I made a mistake. An office, maybe? Make it smaller? Make the whole house smaller again? No, we're stuck because this door is 4 tiles wide. It's not making this easy for us. Kids room, but then like, I mean, I think maybe it's a little bit more realistic to have a kids room, but like my concern is that if that's the kids room, then the kids are gonna have to like walk through the parents' room to get to their bedroom. And that's not like the end of the world, but it's also not ideal. Like, I wouldn't want to have like a lofted bedroom and then a bedroom. You know? I don't know what to do. We could put up a wall somehow, but like not really very easily because this is a door. Oh no. Oh no. Art studio? That's an option. Because then... I don't... But like, why does... Nursery, maybe. But also, this is kind of supposed to be like a beachy vacation home. We really don't have that much money. Like, we're talking about like, make it a gym. We don't have any money. We can't afford a gym. It will simply not be a gym. Laundry up here? Do you think? Could we fit another bedroom downstairs? Like, what if... Where does the wall need to be? Like that? What if these were both bedrooms and we had... Oh, what if the kitchen... This is not like super ideal for a kitchen. It's really small. But it's a small house. What if the kitchen was like there? Underneath this like overhang thing. Can I put counters under there? I don't know. You can't really fit counters underneath there. I feel like that kind of is fitting for a condo that's like this. Condo, beach vacation-y type home. And then we could have 2 bedrooms. And then maybe this could be like a second living space or something. I like the fact that it looks really small, which isn't like the most practical for like most situations, but I feel like in a house like this, the small, it kind of works. We'll probably change the counters to be something. Is that gray? Oh, it is. We can make the counter something different too. Oh, could the fridge fit under the stairs? That's actually a really good idea. I don't know if it's still functional, but I love the idea of the fridge being there. I think that's really cute. Can we come test it? Here, can you serve me up some dinner? Lunch? Maybe some franks and beans, please? It worked. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. And then we'll have like a... I wish we had more windows over here then. Because this like one little corner is dark now. What if there was windows like that? I don't know how it looks from the outside, but it's kind of cute from the inside. I don't like the back of the house very much. But I do like how that kitchen looks. Gay Tape Brooke, Ali, MZ's, Brenna, THC, Irene, Literal, thank you guys so much for the subs and bits. Emerson with the sub gift, Aura, Izzy, Rudder Ducky, Eliza, Allison, Tanisha, thank you so much. I don't think I missed anybody, but I'm like triple checking because I don't want to. Okay, so let's do a quick overview of the plan again for today. If you guys didn't know, in case you didn't see the Adobe logo above my head, this stream is sponsored by Adobe. And if you don't know what Adobe is, basically, they have like this thing called Creative Cloud, and they have this plan where you can buy all of their Creative Cloud apps in like a subscription. You pay for it monthly and stuff. And they have a massive discount for students, 60% off if you're a student. And I use Creative Cloud every single day. Like, I pay for it, obviously. I use Premiere to edit my videos. I use Photoshop to make my thumbnails. I use it to make, like, all my Twitch graphics and stuff. Like, I have been using Adobe products literally every day for years. And then they wanted to sponsor me? Like, I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I think a lot of you probably are familiar with it. And, like, I know a lot of you probably want to, like, get into making content online. And it's totally something that you can do, especially if you want to like try out the free trial, maybe pay for the student plan. Like, yeah, like that. I mean, I paid for Adobe programs with the discount. Like when I just graduated this year, so I've been paying for the student discount this whole time. But like I started using it when I was in middle school. I took a graphic design is a strong word because I was in middle school. I was like 12. But I took a graphic design class when I was in like 7th grade or something that they offered at my school. And it was my first time ever using Photoshop. And she like taught us how to use it, like very basic stuff about how to use it. And I had so much fun. Like I wanted to be a graphic designer when I was a kid. I like loved it. I loved it. And I've been using it ever since. Obviously I use Photoshop, not Photoshop. I use Premiere to edit my videos too. Like oh, it's so good. I am like an Adobe stan already. And then they wanted to sponsor me. But there's other programs too. There's like After Effects, Lightroom, you know, like Illustrator, all these things that you can use for various creative projects and stuff. But like it's such a wonderful set of products, and the student discount is huge. So if you're interested, there's links in the chat and stuff to go to their page. But it is a wonderful thing. Okay, I think we're gonna try to finish the house, and then I think I want to like edit my video because I want to make a speed build out of this on YouTube. So I think my plan is to like finish building the house and then maybe try to edit the speed build and make a thumbnail together, which I'm a little bit embarrassed to do because like you're gonna judge me with my thumbnail making face, but I think it'll be kind of fun. So I think that's my plan. So we'll try that out as soon as we finish the build, but we're also on the front page right now, which is why you're probably like very shocked by the view count. Don't worry, we're just featured on the front page right now. Okay, I say just featured on the front page. There's like 15,000 people watching. We're just on the front page. It's like no big deal, so. Oh, I should save my game. Speaking of which, Dean Girl, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's try and make sure we grab, so my next step, usually when I'm building houses like this, where we're kind of like budget limited, we might have to give ourselves a little bit more money. We might need a tiny bit more wiggle room. But usually when I'm building like budget limited houses like this, I like to go in and make sure that I've placed all the necessities. So I need to like make sure we have beds in all the rooms. I want to make sure that we've got like bathroom things, just so that we know like, okay, this house is going to function. And then we can pay for decorations because we don't really have the kind of money we need to like properly decorate the house. So we'll just like make sure it works, and then we'll go and we'll add things to it. Sherry Bomb, Dean Girl, thank you for the subs and sub gifts. Sarah with the prime sub, Broken Angel with the sub, Destiny with the bits, probably Abigail with the prime sub, Cameron with the 4 months. Thank you guys so much. Wouldn't it be a shame if your finger slipped and you suddenly had more money? Oh, wouldn't that be terrible if I just suddenly had about 10,000 more simoleons? No, we'll try to keep it cheaper. It just won't be in the end. We'll try, and then it won't work, and so we'll give up and then give ourselves more money. It's kind of a shame that the parents' room is the same size as the kids' room. It's not that big of a deal. I just kind of like, oftentimes the like main master bedroom is like sometimes like twice the size of the other rooms in the house, but this one will work. And then we can have maybe a desk in the room or something to make it more functional. This is not gonna work. We are not gonna be able to fit this budget. And like, why is this area so big? Is this gonna be the dining room? Like, what am I thinking? 2 twin beds? We can do 2 twin beds upstairs. They can share the... doors too close to the bed. Okay. No, I don't like the double twin beds in this room. Sorry, false alarm. We also don't have enough money to pay for another bed. We get one twin bed up here. Kid from Vulcan, thanks for the 6 months. Esme, thank you for the bits also. It would be a shame if your finger slips and all of a sudden Simsie had $1. Thank you for the bits. At first I thought you meant like, it'd be a shame if I gave my sim an extra simoleon, like an extra $1. And I was like, I mean, I guess I could give her an extra 1 simoleon. If you insist. But you mean me. You were talking about me and the bits. I'm a cheater. It's my bad. I'm so sorry. How dare I? What was I thinking? Okay. Maybe this could be the living room. Actually, that could be kind of fun. There could be like the TV up here. How much do the island living furniture pieces cost? 680. 680. Lady Colossus, thank you for the bits. Who do you think I am? Someone who's made of money or something? This is a scam. That's fine. We'll do it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't mind. I'm totally fine. I want it to be like, I want this sort of like creamy color to continue. I never liked this rug that much, if we're being perfectly honest. I'm not a huge fan of the flower rug. I wish that there was maybe like a little bit more contrast between them. Maybe it was more creamy instead of white. The rug's expensive. We can't afford that either. You know what, team? I'm gonna give myself some more money. Apparently I think I made a money with the choices I'm making here. No, I don't want to give myself more money. I don't want to be a cheater. Oh, I feel so conflicted. I don't know what to do. I want to do a good thing. I want to do a good job, and I simply cannot. Like, look, I want a better TV. That's 1,500 simoleons right there. Fine. Look. We'll get an extra 5,000, and that's it. We can work with that. It'll be a 25,000 simoleon house. It's still cheap. It's still nice. That is ugly. Oh my. Hey, Riff, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It doesn't look good. Oh, that works. That's fine. Okay, never mind. This is a disaster. Tough Marshmallow, thank you for the 19 months also. Oh, I so don't want this to be happening. I wish we had like 6,000 more simoleons. We're gonna keep trying to add more and more and more. The thing is, like, I feel like the kitchen is kind of in a weird spot too. Like, the house is it's so like wide open in so many places, and then like not in the kitchen. I don't know. Yeah, we can size up the TV. This is a pro tip as well. Oh, you want a big TV but you don't have any money? Just size it up. I was gonna do that, don't worry. I was just trying to decide if I was gonna cheat for more money, and then I wouldn't have to because I could buy a better TV, but we did cheat for money and we did have to. Hello? Cash App, thanks for the 100 gifted subs. I looked over at chat and all of a sudden it was like whoosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I need some water. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Oh, how expensive were the island? This plant isn't that expensive. We can put this island living plant here. Oh, I like that pink and orange one. That's pretty. Hey, Dad. Hey, Snap. Oh, hi, Snappy. My cat's here. Hang on. Might have to take a break from building for a second. Snap, come here. Snap was like, there's been sub gifts? Why didn't I get one? Excuse me? Come here. She does this thing where when I'm streaming, and she wants on my lap, she kind of just like walks around my chair, and she like wants up so bad, but like hasn't decided if she wants to actually jump up or not yet. So she just like walks around me in circles. See, she's over here now. Hi, Snappy, come here. Come here. Can I show you off to all of our friends? She doesn't really get a choice. I've decided I'm going to show you off to all of our friends. This is my cat. Oh my god, yesterday she did the cutest thing in the entire world. You won't believe this. So yesterday, I keep Snap's brush in like a little basket in the TV stand downstairs, right? And yesterday I was downstairs cooking. I was making dinner. And then Snap goes up and she starts trying to like get into the basket where her brush is. And then she like yelled, like meowed at me. And so I was like, oh, Snappy, do you want me to brush you? So I went and I got her brush and she like jumped up on the couch all ready to get brushed. And oh, it was the cutest thing ever. She asked me to brush her. Anyway, I really liked it. Snap loves getting brushed. When I first bought her this new brush that we have now, she was kind of like scared of it. And she would kind of like cower a little when I would pull it out, and then once I started brushing her, she would like change her mind and love it because she just loves being brushed so much. But now when I like take the brush out, I'll like call her name and show it to her, and she'll come running up. It's the cutest thing ever. I love my cat so much. King Rooster, thank you for the Prime sub. Glamour, thank you for the tier 3 2 months. Aura of Mystery, thank you for the bits also. Thank you so much, you guys. She is the most wonderful, adorable little friend I have ever had in my entire life. I love my cat so much. Okay, so honestly, that could be like all the furniture in the living room for all I care. And then we can have downstairs like a dining space maybe? We could also swap it so that, I don't know, I want to have more windows, but if we need to make the house look a little bit more elegant, we could always swap it so that like the kitchen is over here. It's the same number of counters. Oh, I don't like that in the window. Oh. I don't know. And then we get her like a round dining table. Maybe the desk could go over here because it's not like, I don't know. I like the tiny house vibes. Trust me, I was into it too. But I feel like this house might be too big for that. I want to use this table, but I'm not sure if it fits the style. No, we'll use it. I don't want to use the other island living chairs though. I don't know about a coffee table up here. I'm trying to like save money. I want the house to be as cheap as possible. So I'm not going to put a coffee table up there just yet. We can always add one if we have some extra money, but we won't do an extra coffee table just yet. I don't like any of these. I don't know what style I'm going for. Oh my gosh. The new chairs are cute. But I kind of want ones that are... Oh, wait, the white looks really good. I kind of... Actually? I don't know about this table, though. How much was that, anyway? 420. This one's 650. But this one, like, that color kind of matches the rest of the wood in the house. I actually like that a lot. Huh. Where do I put the table in the room? Should it just be centered in the room? I almost want to like swap it so that the kitchen is upstairs and the living room is downstairs. Is that weird? I don't think it's that weird. I feel like that's kind of like a fun concept. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. Rumi, Nora, thank you for the bits. I think that's a good idea. I think that makes more sense. And then we'll do the cabinets up here. Same as before, just... Ooh, not in the wall, please. Yeah, we'll get a hanging light, too. I don't know which one. We're kind of limited with the money we have. Okay, so again, here's the plan for today, right? Today's stream is sponsored by Adobe. And I think what I want to do is like work on a house, build a house, and then make a speed build out of it and like show you guys my process of like how I might edit the video. So I'm recording my gameplay right now, and we can like make a speed build out of the gameplay once we're done, which is super fun because then you can see how I edit it. It's not a hard thing to edit together. Like it's just gonna be a build and a voiceover. Like it's not. We can make a thumbnail too. But as far as speed builds go, like, I don't do the most complicated job editing it. Like, it's a pretty basic thing. Honestly, it's a good way to, like, that sort of content is a good way to get started because it doesn't take a ton of like knowledge of the program. That's the fun part about Adobe, is that there's like so much to learn with it, you know? Like you can use it to really, you can do like really basic things in it too, but you can also use it to take like, to do like the most incredible, like super awesome edits. Like if you get super into like, I don't know, like After Effects and stuff like that, you can do so many cool things with their stuff. I've been using them for years. I was so excited, not to like fangirl, but like I know I'm sponsored by them, so you know, but still, when they emailed me and they were like, hey, we want to sponsor you, I was so excited. I've been using their products for so long. Like, I first started using Premiere to edit things. I took a bunch of like video production classes in high school, and they had Premiere on the computers at school. And so we used to like use them to edit our projects in school for that video production class. And then I obviously started my own YouTube channel, so I bought it and like used it every day. But I don't know what rug to put up here. I want something kind of simple. Maybe I'll use the island living one. So speaking of simple, this one is not, but the white one is. That's pretty. I like that. I think I want to get different counters too. Maybe some nicer counters. Ew. Better. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. I very, very much like this. But yeah, if you're interested in getting Adobe Creative Cloud or anything, you can buy like their all access, like all their products together package for 60% off if you're a student. I've been paying for their student plan for years. I just graduated this year. Now I'm too old for it. I graduated in April. I'm not a student anymore. But they have a huge discount for students, 60% off. So something that I highly recommend checking out if you are a student. And if you're interested in getting started in like learning Adobe products or anything. I mean, you don't have to be like a content creator to like want to use Adobe things. Like I used to use Photoshop just for fun, like as like a hobby all the time. Like I just think it's so fun to mess around in those sort of things. So yeah, the stove is sort of ugly, Fan. I agree with you, but it's the cheapest one and we can't really afford a better stove, unfortunately. It's sad that the appliances have to tear us down like this, but we can't really afford anything better than this as far as the stove goes. I'm gonna pay, this is a little bit extra money. It's 100 simoleons for that plant, but I'm gonna pay for it because it's nice. Oh, I wanted to put some trim on this overhang thing. Brayden, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay. There we go. That's nice. What am I gonna put on this weird wall? What have I gotten myself into? Okay, we'll put a desk there for sure. But the wall has like so much space above it that we don't have anything on, so a nice light fixture hanging down would be a good touch. I am with you on that. What color? Everything is just white in this house. Maybe we could get a little bit of blue. Or cream. It's so like close to the staircase. If I put it in the wall, I've been doing this a little bit recently where I put the desk in the, we could get, no wait, hang on. We could get the other desk. It's just more expensive, but we have a little bit of money. There's a different desk, this one that's smaller. 500. No, it looks too like modern. I guess in the white it's fine. But I want like a skinnier desk because it's a hallway, so we don't have a ton of space. Like, we're not made of money or space over here, you know? We don't have the room for these things. Unbreakable, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. We can do a cork board. But then I feel like we should have art on this wall. Like, Eco Lifestyle has some wall decorations that could work. Like, this thing is kind of tall, you know? So if we could hang it up, like, halfway between the walls. No. I'd want to put something, like, just up here. How much was that? 240? We can always just center the desk then. not bad. Danina, thank you for the 38 months. Wait, I think that's our first 38-month resub. 38 months you've been subscribed. First of all, can I just say, I am so sorry that I have trapped you here for this long. Thank you so much. That is ridiculous. 38 months. Thank you so much. We usually have the 38 month, like the next month resub on the 14th, which is kind of fun. So 38, you've been around here. You've hung out with me for a long time. I think we're in this for life now, you and I. Simply cannot get rid of me. This makes more sense underneath the stairs, I feel like. It's kind of in front of the window, and then there's bigger space for it to, you know? Okay. Your first paycheck is today. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is so exciting. Okay. It's taking a second to save. Sam, I'll be live for a while. We're going to be on the front page for another like hour and a half. And I'm probably going to stream a little bit longer after that. I don't know what I want to do just yet. But we will stream for a while today, I think. Let's use this. I always use this bed, but it's good. It's a nice fitting, simple bed that works for this sort of style that we're going for. Mods, honestly, we usually try to delete the like talk of how many viewers, but I feel like today not much can be done. I feel like on a day like today, we might just have to accept our fate. Everyone is very surprised, myself included. Okay, so I don't think that Sims can or will scoot over in this bed. I've had like kind of hit or miss luck with Sims scooting in the beds. And they're like supposed to scoot. Like they kind of updated it and I had it work a couple times, but it doesn't work always. So I don't really know if they'll scoot in this bed. I guess we'll see. It'll be a fun experiment. That looks so much better when you change the light color. That's a pro tip too. Like that, by default, that light color was like more yellow. And it like, the way it like makes this table look like a different color than that one, it's just not good. So I like to make sure all the lights are the same tone. And then the green looks better when it's like a different one. AK Smith, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Milkshake, thank you for the 3 months also. Wish I could design your home IRL. Okay, listen. It is way easier to design things in The Sims than in real life. I like decorating things in real life, but I always feel so like, I don't know. I feel very like unprepared to decorate things in real life. Like when I moved out into this house, like on my own for the first time, and like could buy furniture for the first time ever and like all this, I was so excited, but like, it's also kind of scary. It's like, how are you meant to furnish an entire living room in real life? First of all, it costs money. And you need so many things. But it is really fun getting to decorate things in real life. Hey, thank you all for the resubs and stuff today, by the way, and thank you for putting up with me. I know it's kind of a weird stream, but it's also very exciting, so. Yeah, furniture is expensive. Ridiculously expensive. That's the not fun part. Jimmy, thank you for the 10 months. Dean Girl, thank you for the bits. That's the other thing too. Like I moved out, and I went like to my first place. I had no furniture, right? So I mean, obviously I didn't have a lot of furniture for a long time. Like, oh, now I've been here for a couple years. Like I've slowly bought like more stuff. But when I first moved out, I had like nothing in my house. Oh yeah, and my cat uses my couch as a scratching post too. I bought my first couch and Snap like crushed all the cushions by sitting on them in weird ways and like tries to scratch it, tries to destroy the rug, like cats. And no matter what, she has 2 cat trees. Like she has one in here and one downstairs, and she still scratches furniture. Unbelievable. Cat hair everywhere. Cat scratches everywhere. I want to put another plant over here. Maybe just a small one. We need to try and think about more like skill building type activities. I don't like how this... I think we need to move this. I think it makes more sense if it's right here. Then it's like in between the windows. What if we had a grill? We don't have a ton of space for that, but... What if this was bigger? Oh no. I'm trying to think like... Oh, the new grill is really cute. We could always put that. I just feel like it might be a weird... This is kind of a weird spot for it. We don't really have space for a table out here. We have plenty of space upstairs. Like there could be like a little table to sit upstairs. Can we get an umbrella table up here, or is it too small? We can put it on the edge. That's fine. I'm trying so hard to like spend my money in the most like reasonable ways, you know? I don't want to waste anything, so I'm trying to like... What if we had the grill up here? That's nice. I like that. We need to make sure we furnish the rest of the house before I do anything extra. A ladder to the upstairs balcony. You can get to it from up, like inside. You go upstairs and then go out the door upstairs. I think... Oh, I don't know what else to add. All right, let's furnish the kids' bedroom and then we can move on. Let's do this room. We'll do it in blue. That'll be cozy. All right, how about... I don't want to... I'm trying to pick like the cheapest but best bet. I really don't want to have to give us more money in the budget. Like I want it to be a nice looking house, but I also want it to be cheap. Like that was the goal, was to make a really fancy starter home. And it's neither of those things. Margaret, thanks for the 4 months. We gave ourselves too much extra money already, so it's no longer a starter home. It's not fancy. We have failed in every way. We had one job. Oblivious, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, we'll use Debug to landscape. I think we have to. If you guys don't know how that works, there's essentially a cheat you can put in The Sims that lets you unlock like all of the environment items. So think like all these plants they're using in the environment. These are actually like different versions of the plants that we have in our landscaping catalog. And there's a few things that we don't have that they have access to. Think like these trees back here. We don't have that in our catalog, but they have it in theirs. And if you use Debug, the cheat, which I'll show you how to do, you can get access to all of those like extra things. Which we're gonna need to do because we don't have any money. We don't have enough money to furnish the house. So definitely not enough money to landscape, but we'll figure it out. Dean Girl, thank you for the bits, by the way. Anna, Oblivious, Morgan, Jimmy, thank you all so much. Oh, you got a new hoodie? Emerson, that's exciting. It's always fun to get new like merch type clothes, you know? I also, you know, I'm a big fan of hoodies. I wear them a lot on stream. I like that blue color. That's pretty. I'm gonna put a mirror above this. How about a ladybug? I think it's expensive though. There's like this little ladybug toy thing that isn't even a toy that I love. It's $130. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Underlex, guys, thank you for the 6 months. Jenny, thank you for the 5 months. We cannot spend 100 on that. It's just not worth the money. I simply cannot justify doing such a thing. What about like, this is only 50. There's a little unicorn piggy bank. Yes. That much I can do. I missed a wall piece, did I? Or do you mean in here? I haven't painted any walls in here. I got scared for a second, but don't worry, I missed all the walls, so we're fine. How about, I'm trying to use like kind of limited packs too. Let's do the rocket ship. No, not the rocket ship. Let's do this one instead. The soccer ball one. Okay. I don't know if we can afford any other decorations in here. That's not that bad. It's got 2 toys. They have 1 toy, sorry. It's not 2 toys, it's 1 toy. I'm trying to make it like functional because the kids in The Sims need like items to skill build. They can use that too. Oh, the roof piece. I didn't paint this. You're right. I did miss that. Thanks. Good catch. We still have some money. We have to paint all the rest of the walls. But we have a computer. We have a bookshelf. We have 2 toys for the kids. That's not bad. We can get like some fun tile in here. Jesse, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Kyra, thank you for the sub gift. Louie, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. What tile should we put? We should just do white, right? Oh, that actually kind of looks good. Oh, and then we could put like, maybe we could try and have some of the paneling inside. Like on that wall as an accent wall. Like the exterior paneling. And then we could do like, I don't know what wallpaper is best. Even just white is kind of like the vibe. Oh, these chairs are new. They added them in the most recent update. Johnsy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. By the way, if you happen to be new to my stream, from the front page, my name is Kayla. I play a lot of The Sims on my channel, mostly The Sims 4, sometimes older Sims games too. We do a lot of building, like making Sims houses and stuff. And today we're trying to build like this island-inspired like beach house, but trying to make it cheap. Like we want to have this like really fancy beach house, but on a budget. And that's the goal. And then, because today's stream is sponsored by Adobe, we're gonna try and turn it into a speed build. Like try to edit a video about the video, edit a video about the video, edit a video about the build, but on stream. So that is my plan. By the way, you guys, I'm gonna say it another time. If you didn't know, Adobe offers a massive discount to students for their products. And if you're interested in getting into that sort of thing, you can get a 60% student discount, 60% off, which is awesome. Hey, PNW, thank you for the 6 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Dan. Hope you're having a good day. I've definitely missed a lot of people in chat. I'm sorry if you're friends with me and you came into chat and I didn't say hi to you. It's so not on purpose. There's a lot going on right now. In case you didn't notice. in case you didn't see. Yeah, but Dan is my boyfriend. If you don't follow him on Twitch, feel free to check out his channel. He plays a lot of like Dead by Daylight and stuff, which is super fun. So, but if you guys didn't know, I have used Adobe products for years. Like years, since I was in middle school when I first started using Photoshop in a class that I took. And I use it to make like literally every aspect of my channel. Like all my overlays for stream I do in Photoshop, like all of my panels down below in my stream, like all my videos I edit, all my thumbnails I make, like I do everything. 65% in Germany too. Oh, and non-Americans, check it out too. I didn't realize that it was more in other currencies, but that's a good point. So even if you're not American, obviously, like you still get student discounts on Adobe products. So, all right, that's pretty. We can't really afford that many more things. Should we try and buy some more like outdoor stuff then? Would it be super weird? Hear me out. This might be super weird, but I want to put like a... If they had to walk across like a little bridge, kind of like a dock, to get to like a fun... I wish I could make it split leveled more, but we're already so low to the ground that like I don't know if I can split level it more. But then if over here there was like lounge chairs or something, I feel like that would be nice. How much do they cost? I know we have really cheap base game ones, but are the nice ones expensive? 65. Oh, that's fine. Easy. Easy. Anonymous, thank you for the sub gift. Caroline, thank you for the 3 months also. Thank you so much. You would fall off of this pier. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would too. Do you know this one time? This isn't funny, but he was fine, so it is funny. My little brother, this one time, he was like walking along the dock at my grandparents' condo in Naples, and he was playing on my DS. Okay, keep in mind, it was my DS he was playing on, but walking along the dock while playing on the DS. And the little idiot tripped over, there's like these like metal things on the dock that people use to tie up the boats to and stuff. And so he like tripped on one of them and fell into the water with my DS. He was fine. My dad got him out of the water. He was right there. Like, it was no big deal. But my brother destroyed my DS, and it was mine. Like, I had paid for half of it with my own money. And when you're a kid, like, paying for half of a DS is like your entire life savings. Like, it was a big deal. And then my parents bought us a new one, and then we all had to share it. And it wasn't mine. I had to share with them. And this is still something that I am very upset about. But thank you, Brett. You owe me a DS. I still am not over that. Can you tell? I'm still upset about it to this day. I had a pink one. I had a pink DS. I want that. I want to still have that so badly. Like, I would do anything to have that back. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. The pink one. Yeah, anyway, Brett ruined my life. And that's the story of how my brother ruined my life. It's okay. I like my brother now. He redeemed himself, so it's fine. My brother helps me a lot, so. Like, last week, for example, I thought someone was trying to break into my house, because there was this woman, I told this story on stream before, you probably heard it, but there was this woman who came to my front door at midnight and just stood there for, my dad just said feels bad. Feels bad. I gotta do a double take of that message in chat. I can't. Oh my god. That's actually really funny. That's a good meme. Thank you, Dad. It does feel bad. Anyway, this woman, I thought she was trying to break into my house. My parents were camping, so they couldn't come help me. And then my brother came and like drove past my house to see if my neighbors were having a party or anything. It turns out she was just at the wrong house for her party. But she left her car parked in front of my house. Like, she came to the wrong house, knocked on my door, realized it was the wrong house, left to go to the right house, and then left her car at my house in my driveway, like parked behind me, blocking me in. So, first of all, like, how did you do such a thing? And it was terrifying, and I didn't want to be alone, so Brett came and saved the day. But I'm still mad at him because of the DS incident from when I was probably like 9, 10, I don't know. When was that? How old do you think Brett was when that happened, Dad? It was a very long time ago. I need to get over it. They're college students, the people, my neighbors. Oh, do you mean student discount? Oh, you mean student discount? So my neighbors are college students, and oh, that's actually really funny. Unless you were asking my neighbors, I don't actually know what you were asking about. But yeah, students can get a student discount with Adobe products. If you click the link, you can go to their page and you can read about it and see if you like, or if it's applicable to you or anything. But yeah, we have about 17 simoleons left. I think what I'll do now, let's try and do the landscaping that I was talking about, the cheaty landscaping. All right, bb.show hidden objects. This is the first cheat, bb.show hidden objects. Oh, there's a thing in covering it. Wait, look, hang on. So this cheat, bb.show hidden objects, is the first one. And that's the debug cheat. So that one's gonna open like anything your Sims can unlock. Things like these weird alien things, any of the collectibles they can unlock, all that stuff is the first level of debug. And then for the landscaping debug and like all the environment objects, it's bb.show live edit objects. And that opens the second layer of debug. And then you can go and search through debug. It's really annoying because nothing is tagged properly because it's like this weird cheat menu of fake items. And also because they're fake items, your Sims will walk through them. And some of them look kind of weird. Like you can see this one, like the texture of it's kind of weird because it's supposed to be like in the distant background. And because the game doesn't see them as being actual items, your Sims will walk through them and stuff. But it's fine. They look good and they're free. And so we're going to use like some of the island living stuff. Like you see, they have all the same landscaping. So like think this plant. This one is 300 simoleons usually. They have a fake one. Looks the exact same. Has a couple swatches too. One of them's scary. But it's free! And so we're going to use that to landscape. Because we can do it really well on a budget. And we are most certainly on a budget with this house. We have 17 simoleons left. So... I think I want to like, what colors do we have? Let's use the reddish ones. That's pretty. I'm not sure how much landscaping I want to put on this lot. The other thing is that, the landscaping, oh, that's kind of pretty. I kind of like that. The other thing, though, that I was going to say is that usually the landscaping, they fix it so it doesn't jump up to the height of the foundation, so you can kind of, like, sneak things around a little bit. This landscaping still glitches a little bit, which is not ideal, but it's okay. I will deal with the landscaping glitches. Oh, look at these tiny little rocks. I will deal with landscaping glitches if it means that I can have free landscaping. Like, if I can get it for free, I don't care if it's glitchy. So it's not a foundation bug. Like, if I were to use the regular landscaping, they wouldn't jump up like that. But because these things aren't actually landscaping, they still jump. Let, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Britta, thank you for the sub also. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't even think I knew we had these little plants. That's the thing, you can find so, like, you can get trash. You can find so many, like, little items in Debug that usually you don't have access to. Oh. And big items. Oh, there isn't an outdoor trash can. Oh, no. I forgot about the outdoor trash can. We have to delete something so we can afford it. Oh, that's my bad. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I repeat, everybody, we are fine. You know what? Who needs a trash can? Okay? Certainly not us. Couldn't be me. What, you guys have trash? I would never. I'm too clean. I would never, have such a thing. I can't even clone this. Oh, and see, that's the thing also. You can't clone the debug items, which can be kind of frustrating, but there are mods that let you do stuff like that if you really want to. I don't know about this. Oh, maybe I'll put this big palm tree there instead. Is that clipping? Can I get it to a way that it's not? How is that? Oh, it's so close to not clipping. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, it clips in the roof in the front. Oh. This is incredibly upsetting. What a disaster. Can we stick it more over here? How about that? There we go. It's fine. We'll just move the plants up farther away from the foundation. It doesn't need to be super close to the foundation. Should we, like, put them all close together, or should we put them farther away? I'm not sure what the best bet is. Rosen, thank you for the Prime sub. Blueberry, thank you for the bits. I hope you're okay. I love you, friend. I'm so sorry. You think close together? I'm kind of seeing people in chat saying both. So I don't really know. Oh, I didn't know we had that. That's nice. We can always put another plant in there. Is that, oh, it's coral and stuff. Oh. I was like, what is that? It's from like down here. Okay. False alarm, no big deal. It's just coral stuff. It's fine. Eclipse in the second floor. Oh no. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, that's close. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we could always stick like an extra plant sort of in there if we wanted to really, you know, cover all the bases here. I don't know if I like it too much. We definitely need to have more plants over here. Oh, we can use this thing again, but size it down like we had before. Oh, that's pretty nice. I almost think I liked it better when it was separate, though. We could try to scoot it further away if it helps. What? Oh, I was gonna say, what if we put some beach towels in the front yard? We only have 17 simoleons. There won't be any beach towels in the front yard, unfortunately. So we can't put plants under the foundation. What I would like to do is like alt place it a little bit more to be underneath the foundation. But you see, whenever I try to do that, when it gets too close, it jumps up to the height, which is super annoying, but unfortunately is out of our control. I wonder if I scoot it forward, if it would delete the plants or not. It didn't. Oh. Okay, that's actually really good. That's what I used to do before they fixed the foundation glitch, and it works for this too. All right, that's better because it's closer up to the foundation. Because the plants wouldn't grow like under the foundation, but they definitely grow like a little bit. Like it wouldn't be like, you know, 2 feet in front of the foundation. So this makes more sense, I think. There we go. Okay. I am excited about this. I think it's gonna look really good. I think it's impressive how cheap it is too, to be honest. I don't think it looks like it only costs like 20,000 simoleons when you look, well, 25,000 simoleons. But I don't think it looks like it costs very little money when you look at it from the outside. I think the inside, you can tell that it's not like the most high budget house, but I don't think it looks, the trees clipping. Oh. This is so sad. Oh. This is so unfair. We did so well. Oh, there we go. That's fine. My cat's back too. You just got an Adobe commercial? Wait, like an ad played on the stream for Adobe? That's actually really funny. Speaking of Adobe. Speaking of Adobe, by the way, this stream is actually sponsored by Adobe. And if you're interested in buying Adobe products, if you didn't know, they have a massive student discount for their Creative Cloud stuff. And so you can buy it for 60% off if you're a student, which is huge. That is obviously a giant discount and totally well worth it. I mean, I've been using Adobe products forever. Even I'm gonna give myself 1,000 more simoleons, by the way. But I've been using them since before I even started making YouTube content. Like, you don't have to be like a content creator, like to want to have that stuff. Like, I just like to mess around in Photoshop for fun. Like, it's just a fun, like, creative thing to have. And I think that especially right now, honestly, I think we could all use a creative outlet. I think we all need that right now, truthfully. It's helpful to have. And like, again, I use it for everything. Like, all my YouTube content is made with Adobe products, my thumbnails, my graphics, like everything. And like using even like their software to like use, like, edit PDFs and stuff. Like, all that stuff is just so useful. And so I was very excited when they offered me a sponsorship because I am a little Adobe stan. So Do a coffee table? I don't know if I want to actually spend the extra couple. Oh, I missed a wall. Oh, I missed a bunch of wall. Oh, no. Anyway, I don't want to actually spend all 1,000 simoleons that we added. I want to add a couple more decorations, but I don't know if I want to spend, like, all the extra money, you know? Like, maybe if we got, like, a couple clutter items, like some books on the table. Please show the cat. She's sitting on my floor next to me. I could pick her up if I wanted to. Come here, Snappy. Everybody wants to say hi. This is my cat. This is my friend. If you want, you can follow her on Instagram. I think we should try and prioritize some more outdoor furniture, though. Yeah, I'm totally with you on that. We have, like, I love this, by the way. I think that looks really good. What if we had some more lighting, like more outdoor lighting? How much does this cost? 95? Scam, scam. It's a tiny floor light. That's fine. I'm not upset. I'm totally fine. Everything's fine. What if we got, can we afford a easel? 350 I need. Are you kidding me? No, I'm giving myself enough money for an easel. I will spend the last, oh no, we don't have lights upstairs either. Oh. I want to buy an easel though. I feel like that's a very useful thing to have in a starter home, because then your Sims can make money. Why is everything so expensive? What if we got cheaper stairs? Let me, hang on. This is just for me. It's a test. This is just a test. Ew. Okay, even the extra 24 simoleons. We don't get to have a railing. I'm sorry. Oh, Snappy's trying to climb onto my desk. Hi, Snap. Do you want to say hi to everybody? If only she knew there was 21,000 people watching her right now. This little thing has absolutely no idea. You were completely clueless of the situation, and that is adorable. Thank you, Snappy. I love you. Okay. I just wanted to see if we changed the stairs to be cheaper ones, if we could have enough money to buy more lights. How much does this cost? 50? Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, is there fencing behind the staircase? Yes! There's fences where the stairs are. I repeat, there are fences where the stairs are. Okay. I gave myself an extra 1,000, so we'll get rid of that. And we still have enough. Okay. That worked out pretty well. What can you buy with 36 simoleons? Should we even? Maybe I should stop. Okay, there's an overhead light there. There's an overhead light here. There's one in the bathroom. There's one in the bedroom. How much is that? 64? Nah. Maybe we could get a little decorative plant in the kitchen. We could stick like that right there. I bought the trash can, don't worry. I already bought the trash can. We have the trash can outside. And we have no indoor trash can, but that's okay. You can go outside. Not my problem. Emma, thank you for the sub gift to Mary, by the way. Don't worry. We have everything we need. It's fine. Oh, I could get cheaper stairs in here too. An extra 24. Is that enough money to buy a trash can for inside? There's a little kids one. It's got stars on it. How about this little blue star trash can? It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Let's keep it. How much is that? This one's 50. Yeah. Minzy with the 12 months. Not bad. Thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I guess now we just have to think about, like, what else in Debug could we add? What other terrain paint could we add? I don't like how the back of the house, how much does it cost? The house is 25,857 simoleons. Debug shark, put a shark. Get a shark, get a shark. I almost wish that this was a different color. That's free to change. We could do white instead. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Does she do everything in beige? No. I guess this time. I can't deny it. It's true. It's true. Beach houses are often beige. Sometimes they're a bright blue. See, I would like to use like this brighter, like more teal color, but like it doesn't match. Then the wood is darker and it's not. Beach towels. The beach towels are expensive. Oh, Snap's leaving. Bye, Snap. She stayed on my lap that whole time. Like the beach towel is what, 20? Oh, beach towels are super expensive. 20 simoleons? Are you seeing that? Oh, these fish are free. Wait. Can I put a fish in the bathroom? Can I put a clownfish in the bathroom? Which one should I pick? This one's bigger. That one's kind of fancy. Oh, yeah. Yes, we can. Let's get some free fish, everybody. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe I should pick the clownfish instead. Oh, golden. We have a lot of options, actually. No, I kind of want to keep the clownfish. This can represent all of you. All of you clowns. Reggie, thank you for the sub gift. Grace, thank you for the 31 months also. And Minzy, thank you for the sub gift to Ustea. Thank you guys so much. Also, Terry, Emma, Shari, Dean Girl, I think I thanked you, but just in case. Phoebes, Benz, thank you for all the resubs too. We have the mirror right here. So we have a mirror, we have the toilet, we have the shower. I think that this house genuinely looks pretty nice. And you know what else? I feel like it's a good starter-ish home because of the fact that if you play in it, like if you move your Sims in here and you play in the house, your Sims have a lot of room to grow. Like you can, as your Sims make more money, you can buy a better fridge. You can buy a better, you know, whatever. I think we'll upload this to the gallery then. Beach starter. Starter home. I missed your sub gift, Rose. I'm sorry. How did I manage that? Royce and DJ, TMG, K Mickey, Sherry Bomb Music, Billy. Oh, Simran, Nina. Oh, I bet I missed a lot of people's alerts earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is so not on purpose. This beautiful beach house costs very little. This beach house comes at the low price of just $26,000 simoleons. And is perfect for a small family. That's the best description I've written in a long time. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Upload. Connect to the watch it, not let me upload it to the gallery right now. That would be devastating. First. Okay, I win. Do you know what else we need to do? That is unrelated to this beach house, but is related to Photoshop and also my YouTube channel. I haven't scheduled my video for today yet, and I need to make a thumbnail. I was gonna make this one's thumbnail, but what if we made a thumbnail for today's video? You ever heard of Adobe? I built like this apartment earlier today. And I need to make a thumbnail for it. I make all my thumbnails in Photoshop, obviously. I imagine that almost all, if not all of your favorite creators do. Like, everybody uses Photoshop for this kind of thing. It's perfect for that. I've been using Photoshop for years. I mentioned it earlier, but I first learned how to use it when I was in school. In middle school, actually. Because I had this, like, graphic design class that they offered at school. And I took it. And honestly, graphic design is a strong word, but it was basically like a Photoshop class. And when I was in like 7th grade, I learned how to like, the assignments were like, here, cut out this palm tree and like use the different, you know, cutting out tools and like do this. And I learned how to use it for the first time then. And I thought it was like the coolest thing in the entire world. And I wanted to be good at it so badly. And I like wanted to be a graphic designer at the time and like all this. And do you know what else? Adobe sent me like some talking points and things that I could talk about. And it says in this that 81% of creative professionals started using Creative Cloud before graduating from high school, which I feel like is probably like very true, especially as of right now. Like a lot of young people are so invested in like these like creative things like that, like making videos and making like edits and all sorts of stuff like that. And I started using Photoshop in middle school when I was 12. Like, so many people use these things. And if you're a student, you can get it for 60% off. That's so cool. I think that's great that they try so hard to like encourage young people to get into that space and like start learning at such a young age, you know? Billy, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Okay. Not true, and you're an art director for a living? Well, I don't know how old you are. I think that they're probably talking about a lot of people, like younger professionals, people like maybe around my age and stuff that have been doing these things and seeing these things happening on the internet for a very long time. And also, like, this kind of stuff is so accessible these days. Like being able to learn how to use it is so accessible. I mean, there's so much like tutorial content out there, and like you can teach yourself so easily just using like the internet. Like, it's great. Anyway, let's make a thumbnail, shall we? So I built this apartment, and it was supposed to be like a starter home apartment, and my vibe was that I wanted it to be like a fancy starter home, but apartment. Fancy starter apartment. Fancy and starter don't really like mix, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Glimmer, for the 1,500 bits, by the way. I love you. Thank you so much for the bits. Tibble, thank you for the Prime sub. But anyway, I don't know like how I want to do a thumbnail. A lot of times I'll like take a screenshot of apartments like from above. Let me go into a different save where I haven't renovated this apartment yet. Maybe we could take a picture of the original apartment, because the original one is kind of dark and scary. Maybe we could use a screenshot like that and edit it and stuff, put my face on it. I'm embarrassed that I have to like take a thumbnail picture on the front page of Twitch. Like, I'm genuinely really embarrassed that you're gonna make me do that. I guess I did it to myself though, huh? This is what I get for being like, oh, let's make a thumbnail, everybody. Do you know what? I have some saved. I have like some, well, I've used them already, but I could reuse one and we could just cut it out. And then I don't need to take one on stream because I'm embarrassed. There's 22,000 people here. I don't want to take a thumbnail picture. Everybody close your eyes for a second, please. Please look away. K3M, it's not even just an offer. It's always this way. Like, their student plan is always a 60% discount. Someone in chat, I'm speaking like from my experience with like for like American students, but someone in chat from Germany says that they have it for 65% off in Germany. So, I don't know, like, click on the link and look at where it is for you, but they always have it, like, extremely discounted for students. They've always done that. I mean, I've been paying for the student plan for years, but now I graduated. Isn't that terrible? Look this is the original apartment, by the way. Ew. Disgusting. Shameful. Gross. Maybe I could take a picture of, like, the kitchen. I need to bring a sim here. Amy, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. Why is it so dark? A lot of the like EA builds start out that way. They're like, they use these cheap lights that are not good. Can I open my eyes? Oh, sorry. I'm not taking a thumbnail picture right now. I just make you close your eyes for the rest of the stream. Everybody, I would love it if you stopped looking at me. Can you please all just close your eyes for the rest of the time? I would really appreciate that if you just stopped looking at me. Thanks. I don't wish to be looked at. Thank you. I think like this sort of angle of the apartment is kind of stinky, so that could be good for like I renovated this stinky apartment, you know? the other rooms aren't necessarily bad. It's just, I think like that linoleum, it's not even that bad looking. It's just the linoleum makes it look kind of icky and it's a little bit dark. So you look at that and you're like, ooh, which means it could make for a good thumbnail, right? But we're gonna have to take a picture of my face too, like I said, and we'll put it on there. And it's got expensive cabinets. Also, this white carpet, you know it would get so dirty so fast. I can see it already. Amy, thank you for 17 months. Stellar, thank you for the bits. Decon, thank you for the bits. You're a graphic designer / aspiring video editor, so Adobe is your life. Stellar, I feel you with that. I use these things all the time. I imagine a lot of you probably already do anyway. But Adobe is a very wonderful thing. They have some good software. Let's be honest. Like I said, I was so excited when I got that email. I like couldn't believe it. I was like, Adobe? Really? Me? Okay. Oh, what if we like, wait. Oh, maybe the different appliances, like mismatched appliances are a good thing. I was gonna say, what if we like made this one cheaper, but maybe them being mismatched is a good thing. Now that I think about it, maybe it's for the best if they're mismatched. Okay, let me open up Photoshop so we can do this. This is, I'm opening you guys into the world of how lilsimsie makes her thumbnails. I don't do the most like complicated things in Photoshop for my thumbnails. I'm kind of the opinion that like thumbnails sort of need to be simple a little bit, you know, because it's like for YouTube content, like it's a small image, you know, people look at it really tiny. You don't want to put like too much stuff in them because then like, you know, it's a little bit busy and things like that. So I have a like existing file that I use always in Photoshop, this one, that's like the right thumbnail size and also has like this PSD in it, basically that has like some pre-done adjustments. Like I up the brightness and exposure of most of my screenshots. So I kind of like start out here, which is maybe unhelpful because I already made this. But this is always how I begin with my thumbnail making. And then I would grab my screenshots. Let me get my screenshot folder open so I can show you guys. This is my Sims screenshot folder. I usually try to clean this out more often, but I haven't done it in a while. So you just kind of scroll down. You find what we're looking for. I might have to get a different screenshot, but we're just going to see what this one looks like for now. And then we're going to mess around with it and see if we can make it look better angle-wise. I gotta put my face on this. I'm so embarrassed to edit a picture of my face on stream. What have I gotten myself into? Also, hi, Steven. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, the terrible flooring. It does look like a grandparent's apartment a little bit, I feel like. I agree with you. It's the linoleum. You know, it really is the linoleum. Is this the part where we all look away? Okay, so usually what I would do is I would take a picture. I usually just do it with my OBS, like what I'm streaming through. I'm not going to take one because I'm embarrassed. But I would like sit here, make a face, and then take a screenshot of my face, and then put it into my Photoshop file, and then cut myself out and stuff like that. But I'm embarrassed because there are people watching me. Everyone, please close your eyes, okay? I need you to close your eyes right now. I don't know. So sometimes I'll like want to mess with your hair a little bit, and then like a lot of my thumbnails I'm like, you know, or like, you know, I do that kind of thing a lot. I kind of try to look like there. What with the emote on my screen? Close your eyes and don't type in chat. Everyone just stop existing for a second so I can do this. Classic YouTuber stuff, you know? Oh, my hair is like... My video's also late. I was supposed to post it 30 minutes ago. What have I done? I gotta take a quick form. The emotes stop being on my face. Anyway, so I'd take a screenshot and then paste it. But you millionaire, thank you for the 22 months. Austin with the Prime sub. Dean Girl, Prince, Wheels. Thank you for all the resubs and bits and stuff. I have to turn off these emotes. Now you can't get me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use that for now. I'm embarrassed. So for example, I'll just take a screenshot. This isn't a very good one. I'd probably do it different. You guys can open your eyes now. I finished. Don't worry. I'm gonna flip it though. I'm gonna rotate. Oh, my necklace is, oh. Yeah, open your eyes, feel free. Help, my headphones are tangled. I'm trying to fix my necklace so the little clasp isn't in the front. You can see the clasp in the front. It's fine, it'll be small on the thumbnail so no one will know. All right, and then we wanna like flip it. I do this a lot. This is not a good thumbnail. I need to, no. Everybody close your eyes again. Come on. I can tell if you're watching me. I don't know what to do. This is so hard. Do you know what else we could do? Like I said, I have a bunch of like existing thumbnail like screenshots of my face that I sometimes just use. Most of the time I do it when like I have don't want to put makeup on and I don't want to like take a new picture, so I'll just like find an old one and then like take it from there, which is kind of dumb, but it happens and it works and nobody's gonna know. You know that TikTok sound where it's like nobody's gonna know, they're gonna know, nobody's gonna know. Like that's how I feel about this. Okay. Anyway, I have them in my Google Drive. Let me see if I can find something. I also just have like thumbnails in general in my Google. I'm making the same face in every single one of them. Why do I make the same face in every single one of my thumbnails? Why do I do this to myself? Oh God. How do other YouTubers do this? Surely they do it too. Like, I know it's not just me. Here, look, I got one. We have this, which is an option. I've used this like probably 3 times already, but that's okay. Everyone does it. It's fine. It's a weird thing to have to do. Making thumbnails, there is never like a way for it not to be weird. Like you're supposed to make a ridiculous face. This is just the nature of the internet. Like everything looks ridiculous. And then this would not be underneath my like screenshot editing thing. Then I want to cut myself out, right? Because I don't want to be in this. I like to use the polygonal lasso tool. I know that some people use the magnetic one. This one, like, it tries to like magnet to where you're drawing, but I think it's kind of hard to get like a super good cutout with it. So I usually use this one. Ooh, wrong one. And then I kind of just like draw along my head. I don't really care too much about it being like the super most accurate, like wonderful cutout ever, because again, it's gonna be small. And I usually blur the edges of myself a little bit too, which I'll show you. I kind of cut around some of my shirt sometimes too. I don't really like do the most, you know? Some people I think spend a very long time making thumbnails, which is good. I'm just not one of those people. I'm not like the most pro at anything, nor do I think that it's necessary. I just want to cut out my head and move along, you know? Yeah, you can like automatically like try and select there's a few different selection tools. This is just my preferred one for this sort of thing. Selecting different things, you would want to use different things. Like, and then I like invert it a little bit and then cut myself out basically. Boom. Now I no longer exist. Now the background no longer exists, I mean. But see, it's not so bad. I don't know if I like this screenshot too much. Cleve, thank you for the sub gift. Mohammed, thank you for the prime sub. Jonna, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. The room has disappeared. Wow. And sometimes I try to like blur the edges a little bit. I don't know if this is like this. I'm sure there's probably better methods for this. Listen, I didn't sign up to teach you how to use Photoshop. I signed up to tell you to buy Photoshop. But there's probably like better methods to do these things that aren't like the same as what I do. And that's okay. Everyone's got their preferred methods. I've been using Photoshop for a while. This is what I think works for me, you know? I think, what's wrong with your hair? Simberry! That's quite rude. What's wrong with your hair, Simberry? Okay, Okay, let me add, maybe we'll try and like, maybe I'll make myself more saturated. Here, how about that? That's actually very scary. And that is not that was a joke. Sometimes, listen, I'm very pale. Sometimes I want to like saturate myself a little bit more. I feel like it works. Maybe not for this because we're trying to have like a sort of dark and scary background, but like I don't want it super bright. Do we want it to be bright? No. I don't know what I want to go for with this. Sometimes for thumbnails too, like when I'm trying to take a thumbnail of an apartment, sometimes I'll like take a picture of the whole apartment like that. I just don't know if that's super good for this apartment because this one looks like super empty, you know? So I don't know if it's like the most ideal for that sort of thing. We can try. I don't know. It just, there's like so many different options. What is The Sims? Oh, it's a wonderful life simulation game. It's so much fun. Let me grab the screenshot that I just took. I'd love to see how like other people make their thumbnails and like what other people think is a best practice for thumbnail creation, because like this is what I do, but like what do you do? What do you guys do for this? Sometimes when this sort of thing happens, like obviously the screenshot, I've got some space on the other side of my head where the screenshot is not. So we want to do something about that. A lot of times, again, not the most effective practice, but sometimes I'll just do this. I like copy the layer down there and then I move it over. Because my head blocks it, so you can't see it. May, June, July, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Which, I mean, it works. You gotta do what you gotta do, and that works. So don't rotate it too much, please. Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll use this thumbnail. Put Jesse's face on it. Just use someone else's face. I don't want to be perceived. I also don't want you to look at me, so I'm gonna use somebody else's face in my thumbnail. Could you imagine? Guys, I'm just gonna put someone else's face here. I put Deligracy on there. Okay, I'm gonna save this now. Honestly, I'm just gonna call it a day. And then we can always upload that later. And then what we were gonna do on stream, like what we were gonna do with the build that we just made, because we were sort of planning on maybe making like some sort of speed build, right? Out of the build that we just worked on. So I usually edit my videos in Premiere. I also have an editor, but he uses Premiere as well. So Dan is a lot better at Premiere than I am. I think that I am, I use Adobe products pretty well, but like Dan has a film degree. So he knows a little bit more than I do. But that's, you know, the fun part of Adobe is we're all at different levels and we're all here to learn. So but yeah, he did get a film degree from university. So he probably knows a little bit more than I do about such things. Let me go open my recordings file. I think it took me like 2 takes. I stopped recording at one point. And then when I'm editing my speed builds, a lot of times like when it comes to, this is kind of a short recording, so this one's not as bad, but sometimes I'll make houses that took me like 4 or 5 hours to build. Minzy, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the sub gifts to Cash App. Red with the Prime sub, and thanks again, Minzy, for the sub gifts. So I just record it with OBS. Like I open a second version of OBS. I'm not kidding. And I record it in there. And then that version of OBS doesn't have like my stream stuff on it. And then a lot of times with speed builds, because when they're super long, like sometimes I cut out things that don't really matter. Like a lot of times when I'm making a speed build, I'll like spend a lot of time on bathrooms, and then I'll make every bathroom look the same. Like I'll kind of decide, okay, here I'm gonna use this counter, I'm gonna use this kind of color rug. Like bathrooms are all gonna be kind of this color scheme. And then each bathroom is kind of like a duplicate of the others, but like you know, maybe different sizes or whatever. So sometimes I'll just cut out the bathrooms completely from my speed builds. Also, like when we were scrolling through Debug trying to find like all of that landscaping. Ooh, can you please shut up, Simsie? When we were trying to find out that landscaping in Debug, like we were scrolling through Debug for a long time trying to pick plants and stuff. I might cut out some of that just to like avoid the like long random scrolling. Because when you watch the video back, like, is that necessarily worth having? Again, this video is pretty short. Like it's only an hour and a half almost recording. So when you speed it up, like it's not that bad. It's like 13 minutes. So that I probably wouldn't cut anything out from this one. But Team Stevenson, thank you for the tier 3 sub gift, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And so like this, like editing speed builds is really straightforward, right? Like I'll cut it down, and then I usually will watch this back, like the sped up version. I'll watch it back while I record a voiceover. So I'll sit here and be like, hi everybody, it's Kayla and welcome back to my speed build. Today we're gonna build a beach house, a smallish beach house. And then I'll like, so I have to do a lot of cutting in the voiceover though. Like a lot of times I'll mess up and want to cut it out and like stuff like that. Which is a little bit annoying. It'd be nice if you could just put it on. But like, these are kind of really straightforward, easy things to edit. Because again, like this, I literally just sped up this footage. And then I'm gonna record a voiceover and an intro, and then I'll like tour the build. A lot of times I'll also go in and like once I finish the build at the end of the video, I used to put screenshots. Like I used to have like a series of pictures play with screenshots of the build. Because that was kind of like what everybody did in the Sims community. Like we all kind of just like played screenshots at the end of our speed builds. I think people still do that. But I started doing like live tours of my builds instead. Stella, thank you for the 5 gifted, where am I going? Sulani, hello. For the 5 gifted subs. But I started doing like tours of them instead. So I'm in the wrong save. But I'll like go in and be like, hey, so here's the build. And I'll kind of show it off in game instead, because I feel like that is like maybe a little bit more fun to watch because it's like more real. And also I used to just like end my video and then play silent screenshots, and I imagine that people used to click off. Like I doubt people actually watched the screenshots, you know, because it was just music playing over images that would like fade into each other. I'm in the wrong place. How did I manage that? I'm trying to go into Sulani. What am I doing? I'm sure some of you watch them, but I think that like the vast majority probably would click off. But as far as like watching like maybe a live tour, I feel like it's just better. And then it gives you a chance to like point out things more. Because it's one thing to be like, oh, so I really liked how I did the kitchen in this house. But like the screenshot plays and then goes away maybe when you're still talking about it. But when you do a live tour, you can be like, hey, look, I put this little tiny star trash can. And you can kind of like zoom in on it and like show off the star trash can, which is helpful. So I like to do that. So I'll like record an intro, record the whole voiceover, and then do a little tour and be like, oh, so here's my house, everybody. Look, it's on the beach. Look at the view. Ooh. Here's the house, here's the bathroom. And plus, if you cut out some things from the build, like I do, like a lot of times I would cut out the landscaping and bathrooms and sometimes the floor plan, because sometimes I sit there and I spend forever trying to like go back and forth doing floor plans. Because with houses that are bigger than this, sometimes I'll spend like 6 hours on a build. So I have like 6 hours of footage. And a lot of it is me like drawing walls and then changing my mind and deleting them all, and then doing it again, and then deleting them all, and then doing it again, and deleting them all, and just going back and forth trying to pick things that look good. And I don't think you need to watch me like draw this whole thing just for it to end up changing at the end. So a lot of times I'll delete a lot of those things, because like, we don't need to watch that, you know? Team Stevenson, thank you for the tier 3 4-month resub. What's her mood lit? Poorly decorated? She's uncomfortable because my house is poorly decorated? That is insulting. After all this time and effort I have put into making you have a nice house, look at your cool pool. Can you kill her? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I can. I can kill her, and I will. No. Oh, poorly decorated? Let me put you out of your misery then, huh? How should I kill her? flies? I kind of think flies. Or, no, you know what we'll do? Sorry, hang on. Let me get something off the gallery. I need some money. You want to make fun of me? Guess what? Is this brand safe? Adobe, if you're watching, I'm sorry. It's fine, it's The Sims. Okay, I'm gonna get a cow plant, and we're just gonna feed her some cake. I just think that she deserves some. Why isn't it loading? Please, 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 I need a cow plant, please. I don't want to have to wait for it to, oh. There we go. I fixed it. I hate to break it to you, but cow plants are your whole brand. Yeah. Do you know what's hilarious? I still get tweets. People like that haven't seen, I need 2 of them. People that haven't seen the cow plant update that they changed so you can name them. People like see it for the first time and then they'll like tweet at me and be like, oh my God, Kayla, did you see this? Because I'll show you in a second. They changed cow plants so that you could name them after I threw a hissy fit and complained about it for months, years. So now when you click on a cow plant, you can name it. And by default, the cow plant says lilsimsie, which is the best thing that has ever happened to me in my entire life, and I'm not kidding. But people still tweet me like, Kayla, did you know this exists? Kayla, have you seen this? And I think that's so sweet. It's so endearing that they like want to tell me so bad, as if I didn't know that the game said lilsimsie. Because this happened months ago, but it's so cute. This is like the best thing that's ever happened to me. Anyway, oh look, there's cake here. Oh, how interesting that there, wait, let me save. How interesting that there is cake here. Maybe we should eat some. Wait, look how sad she looks. Oh no, she's happy now. She gets her cake. Here you go. What's her name again? Oh. Didn't get a chance to see it. Maybe some cake will make her feel better. Cow plants kind of remind me of my my cat. Is that weird? Perla Brumfield is now being devoured by a cow plant. And that was the end of her. And that was the end of Perla. So. Hi, Grim. Oh, look, somebody's swimming. Look at him go. He's so fast. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me. Wait, is that a wedding arch? Oh. I don't think so. It's just pretty. Anyway. Just tuning in. Oh, hi. Sorry. Welcome to the stream. Nothing to see here at all. Feels bad. Thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. Oh no, my neighbors are gonna. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't mean to bring you guys into this. Well. Game over. Well, the music too. The fact that it just played like that, like happy, positive, you lose. Congratulations. The last sim in this household has died, but you can create more sims. Choose an existing household to play, or move another household in from the gallery. I'm pretty pleased about this. So, I hate to say it, but she got what she deserved. She insulted my Sims build. How could you look at my Sims build and simultaneously insult it. How could you look at my house, the one that looks like... Oh, wait, did you see that? That weird coral thing was in the video. How could you look at my house and say it's poorly decorated? The audacity. Congrats, you killed them all. Good job. Yeah, Icky Marie, I killed my sim because she said that my house was poorly decorated and she had this like uncomfortable moodlet. It wasn't even just that she thought it was like poorly decorated. She was like full on uncomfortable. She was like, I'm having a bad day. This house is ugly. Like, she took it too far. Polly, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Michaela, thank you for the sub. Kat, thank you for the 3 months. Holly, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much, you guys. She was so rude. I don't deserve this. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? To be fair, she had been uncomfortable the whole time. Since I fixed, like, since the staircase. Oh no. She was uncomfortable because the first time she went into the house, there was nothing in the house. So she had been uncomfortable since she walked in when it was empty and like had unfinished walls. She didn't do anything wrong. She was uncomfortable. I just killed her for no reason. Oh no, it's fine. It's just a sim. That is bad. Alaska, thank you for the 36 months. Can I bring her back? Here, wait. Sorry, let's false alarm. False alarm, hang on. I was gonna edit my whole speed build, and now I'm killing a sim. This reminds me, I was watching Ludwig play Among Us last night for a little bit, and what was that noise? What was that noise? Hello? Anyway, I was watching Ludwig play Among Us last night. We should make a thumbnail for this video. And in the in this stream, so basically that game, you play with like 10 people, and then there's like 2 imposters that go around trying to kill people, and then you get in a call and then try and lie and like say that you weren't the imposter, and then try and like catch who it did it, basically. You've probably seen it. You know how Among Us works. But anyway, in the stream last night, he was like insistent. He was like, there were only 2 people in this room. I saw it. I was there. There were 2 people in the room. You're lying. There weren't 3. And he like turned everybody against someone else in the call. And then after they voted him out, Ludwig was like, oh my God, I was in the room. I was the 3rd person. There were 3 people in the room. I just convinced them all to vote him out, but I was wrong. I just can't do math. And I was laughing so much about that because like he was so insistent. He was like, you're a liar. There were just 2. I was in there. But he was the 3rd one. There were 2 other people plus him, which makes 3. 2 plus 1 equals 3. That made me laugh a lot though. I really enjoyed that moment. And then he like realized immediately, called an emergency meeting, and he was like, hey guys, I'm really sorry, but I just realized that I'm an idiot. My bad. Big brain there. Yeah, your mind is huge. All right, I'm gonna get rid of my cow plants so I can take some screenshots so we can make a thumbnail of this house. Okay, so as far as like making thumbnails go for speed builds that are less like apartment-like, obviously this one is an entire house. You want to make sure you've got good lighting, because 1 makes for a good thumbnail, but 2, like all these shadows look really bad, and then when you try and edit the photo, it's so gross looking because the shadows and the saturation's all weird and like it doesn't look good. So you want to find a time where there's like no shadows in front of the house. The morning's a little bit better. My sim's gonna die because I'm... Oh yeah, she's happier now. That's my bad. Vanellope, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry I killed this sim for no reason. I thought that she didn't like my house. Now I know that I was wrong, and that's my fault. So, okay, what about 11? That's a little bit better. Oh, tomorrow's Harvest Fest. It's still not ideal. Like, this wouldn't be my my preferred time of day, but this lot doesn't have super good lighting, so. And then you want to find an angle of it that is nice. I kind of want to get one that, like, maybe you can see a lot of the ocean in the background. I also want to take a thumbnail that has, like, space on the side, because obviously my face is going to go over here. And I'm going to be like, or something. You know? I'm so embarrassed trying to take thumbnails on Twitch. This is... Never did I ever imagine that I might be trying to do a stream in front of 23,000 people taking dumb YouTube thumbnails. But listen, this is the way that it goes. You can also, like, I don't really often bother doing this, but, like, a lot of times people, like, and sometimes I do when I have, like, certain series on Twitch, you can, like, upload thumbnails for, like, highlights, and you can, like, save videos on Twitch and stuff, too, and make thumbnails for them. Same practice all applies. But did someone raid? No, we're on the front page, Char. We're on the front page right now. I don't like the lighting very much. Can I get it, like, what about, like... No, the evening is not good either. What if we move the lot? What if we move the entire lot? I don't know. I'm not sure what the best practice is. Somewhere that has better lighting. What about over here? Let's try it over here instead. The front page means the home page of Twitch. So if you go to, like, Twitch's website, like twitch.tv, we are featured on the homepage right now, because today's stream is sponsored by Adobe. Which, by the way, I keep saying it, but it's so cool. That's, like, one of the coolest things that ever happened to me. I love Adobe's products so much. And they're just so useful for so many things. I mean, move objects, hang on. So many creative people use Adobe's products for everything, from, like, photo editing to video editing and more. And I'm going to say it again, if you didn't know, if you're a student, you can get Adobe Creative Cloud products for 60% off. You can get their plan, their all apps plan, for 60% off. Why isn't it putting my staircase? Are you seeing this? What part of, what made you think I didn't want a staircase? I sort of needed that. Why did it delete my staircase? All right, let's bring a sim over there. Yeah, the student discount is huge. It's not even like, it's not like a limited time sale either. It's always significantly cheaper for students. So if you are a student and you're interested in getting into, like, Adobe products and learning how to use them, highly recommend you look into it. Also, you can get a free trial as well, which is so cool. Highly recommend. The time is terrible. Still not ideal this time either. Oh! I think I starved her. Or did she, like, burn? It's because I was skipping so much time to get a better time for my thumbnail. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How did I manage that? Oh, that was an accident. Okay, Adobe, if you're watching, this is, I'm sorry. I swear I'm not on a murderous rampage. It's not what it looks like. You happened upon it on the homepage and I sucked you in with the drama. I swear I'm not trying to kill everybody. I promise I would never intentionally kill all of these Sims. Oh my god, how did I manage this? Oh, it was a fire? She died in a fire? Wait, Did she like, was she a vampire? Did she like burn up? Or was it too hot outside so she burned up because she was standing outside too long? Because it is really sunny in Sulani, so did the sun kill her? Did she just burn up from being outside too long? Because I was time skipping, basically. I was changing it to be different times of day. So I like skipped from 5 p.m. to noon the next day, and then till 9 a.m. the next day. And so she was technically outside for like 2 days, but I did it really fast with cheats. And then she died. Abby, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Well, let us continue to work on this thumbnail. There's a mod that I was using called UI Cheats Extension, and that's how I was like time traveling. Sorry to my sim. This sim. Cole's here. Let's bring her back. You can do it. This time you won't die, I promise. I'll cheat your needs so you won't die this time. Watch I kill her again. Kill the same sim twice. That would not be ideal. Okay, let me cheat your needs. Actually, alter needs, can I disable world needs decay? Okay, so she shouldn't, her needs shouldn't get lower. While we're cheating here, she should not lose any needs. Don't worry. I don't know why the stairs keep deleting. That's super weird. Okay, let's go to like, no. What about like 7 a.m.? 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. No, leave me alone. I don't even know you. It is a different sim, yeah. I put on move objects for the first time, then it didn't work. I didn't put it on this time, but it wasn't, I'm just gonna delete you. You're standing in my way. It's really annoying. Now you no longer exist. And do I feel bad about that? Yes. It's not my problem. If she didn't want to get deleted, she could have. Since when are you in the water? Okay. Now we have some better lighting. For screenshot. No, it's not even good lighting. Ugh. Maybe that's better. What are you, cold now? No, she's gonna freeze. Oh my god. Victoria, thank you for the bits. No, she won't catch on fire, but she'll freeze. I cheated the weather to be sunny and cool, so that's my fault. I cheated for that too. This is what happens when you mod your game and you cheat. All your sims die. So, that's my bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's make this thumbnail then. I feel like... Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Do you see what I mean? Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think I don't know. I do like that though. Stunning, immaculate. The vibes, perfect. Okay. Now I have to take a picture of my face again on the front page. Yeah, I used to put solar flares on my, that's actually a good idea. I can show you guys how to do that. I used to put solar flares on my, speed builds a lot, like to look like the sun is shining. It's a little bit sneaky because the sun is like maybe not from the right angle. Don't close your eyes, you're fine. You don't need to close your eyes just yet. I swear, I'm not taking my you wait a second, and then you can close your eyes. Anyway, we'll do this. That's a fun idea. I very much like the vibes. Oops, you don't exist. filter, render, lens flare. There's a bunch of different ways you can do such things. I like to do this one. And we can put it there. And then if you go and you make this say screen, you can put a lens flare elsewhere. I don't know where we want to put it. That was just an example. But I used to do this a lot for my thumbnails. Sometimes I think it's like too bright. I am making a thumbnail, yeah. But that's always an option because then you can have like the sun. I'm not sure if it like makes the build look too bright. My face will be in front of it, which will be helpful, but that's an option. So, cry about the trash can. Oh god, there is a trash can right in the view. We should have deleted that for the thumbnail. No, it's okay. We can leave the trash. I like trash cans. We could always like try and hide it better. We could put some more plants or something. But the thumbnail will be small. No, I think that the trash can is a nice touch. It makes you know that the house is realistic and effective. We could always get like a... What about a different angle? We can delete the trash can. The trash can in the thumbnail shows that I remembered to put a trash can in the house. It's important, okay? I don't always do that. I don't always remember. So, I might do the thumbnail like this. I don't know. We'll cut my face in front of it, obviously. Maybe that shows more beachy vibes. I like that. Okay, now you have to close your eyes. I'm embarrassed, so please close your eyes. Thank you. Okay. Why am I doing this on the front page? Okay. I'm taking a thumbnail picture. Please close your eyes. Necklace! Dang it! Everyone close your eyes right now. I will know if they're... Oh, stop with the emotes. How should I just smile? I can't do it. I'm too embarrassed. Shorty, thank you for the prime sub. I'll do all kinds of ridiculous things on stream, but this I can't do. Okay. Wait, there's bits on the screen, Squishy. Stop giving me money. Okay. How dare you? Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm just kidding. Shorty, thank you for the prime sub, by the way. Coat, thank you for the sub. Victoria, thank you for the bits. There we go. I took a picture. I just made a noise, too. Do I always do that? It's a picture of me smiling. It's really not that exciting of content. I usually leave my headphones in, yeah. I want it to look like I'm, like, looking at the build. Does that make sense? Like, we'll flip it. But I want it to look like I'm looking at the build. I don't like it. Let's flip the house instead. It's a work in progress. Oops, what am I doing? Let's just crop our face out really fast. Okay, did ads run just then? That was not on purpose. I did put automatic mid-rolls on my stream today just because I was testing it on purpose. Oh, see, here's the thing. That's not good. I just did it wrong. But I was testing automatic mid-rolls to see if we could disable pre-roll today because I thought that since we're on the front page, it would be nice if no one got pre-roll ads if they clicked through to our stream from the front page. You guys got an Adobe ad, which is very fitting. Speaking of which, shout out to Adobe. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. I feel like I'm fangirling a little bit there, but I've been using Photoshop for years, so I literally cannot recommend their products enough. Like, I use them for everything regarding content creation, like thumbnails, like making all of my Twitch overlays and panels and stuff, like even to make things for alerts. Like I use Photoshop and stuff for everything. So if you're interested in like getting into some sort of like creative processes and stuff, maybe you want to like start editing photos for fun, like very much a good thing to do, good thing to get involved in. And also like their student discount, you can get their all access, like all of their products together in a plan for like 60% off if you're a student, which is so awesome that they do that for students. I've had the student plan for years, so genuinely cannot recommend enough. And there are so many like tutorials out there and stuff. Like it's I think it definitely can be maybe like daunting to like try and start getting into like products like this, because it's like a software that maybe seems hard to use, but it's really not as difficult as you might think. And also there are so many tutorials out there, and like now is the best time to learn, right? Like if you want to, it's never too late to like start learning and start trying. Rebellion, I flipped the house instead of me because I thought I looked ugly flipped, so I flipped the house instead. That's why I did that. And so I blurred myself a little bit, as you can see. I might make this like a little bit more saturated. I feel like this is a good opportunity to like make the house look really vibrant. That's maybe too vibrant. What I'm doing now, I'm gonna work on finishing this thumbnail, and then we might build something else. Our front page slot should be over soon. I think. Now. It should be over now. I think it was until 4 p.m. So, we did it. By the way, I did not expect 20,000 viewers on the front page. I was not anticipating that to happen. I was talking about it earlier, but like when we first started the stream, I was talking about sometimes on the front page you could have like 100 extra viewers, sometimes you have 10,000 extra viewers. I was not expecting it to be like 20-something thousand viewers on the front page. Right? Like you said it was like 24,000 was the high? What? I think what our biggest stream to date was 12,000, I think. Alani and Lola, congrats on the Discord role. Congratulations, you guys. But yeah, we thought the like eco lifestyle one was wild. This was ridiculous. That's so cool. That is so cool. But again, it was like on the homepage of Twitch. I can show you what that looks like. But if you go, this is my own stream. Sorry. But if you go to like the Twitch homepage, you can see they have. I'm still there. Oh no. But they have like a carousel of streamers featured on the homepage. Close that. I'm right there. That's kind of spooky. All right, I think this thumbnail turned out really nice. I like that you can see the build. I like that it's so bright and colorful and stuff. So we'll save that. And then we will maybe, I don't know, we could, I thought about maybe recording a voiceover on stream. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Hey, is Jason here? How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, that thumbnail is saved. Let me close this. We'll make sure we save it. I think for that video, I'd probably title it something like I tried to build like a dream beach house in The Sims, or like something like that. I don't know. Anyway, shout out again to Adobe for sponsoring this stream. What a cool opportunity, like one of the most amazing things ever. Like genuinely one of the coolest things that ever happened to me. I cannot speak highly enough of Adobe. It's such a great product. It's such an awesome tool to have access to. I think that so many people can benefit so much from using Adobe products, and like, again, having that like creative outlet, right? So shout out to them. There's links in the description if you want to check out their products and stuff. Trash can house? What, build a house shaped like a trash can? Hammer, thank you for the 12 months. Little Bee's Knees, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Well, what if we recorded a whole speed build on stream? What if I recorded the voiceover on stream? I've tried to do that before, but I always get embarrassed when I try to do it. Because I, like, don't know how to do it. Because, like, I have to talk for, what, like, 13 minutes straight? And I usually just talk about myself, as I do. Obviously. But I'm always so embarrassed trying to record voiceovers on stream, simply because of the fact that, like, there's so many people listening to me talk to myself. And then if I mess up, I feel embarrassed. We will mute you, do not worry. All right, guys, I need you to close your eyes and mute for the next, like, 15 minutes. I don't want to do it. It's going to be too cringeworthy. I don't want to do it because I'll feel embarrassed. But... Do you know what else? I couldn't record my face cam very easily if I did it this way either. It would be like a face camless video because I can't like record with my cam link twice because my cam link, like, I would probably want to record like this screen, like stream this screen, but record my face. And I don't know if we could do it very easily, unfortunately. This stream is getting weird and I love it. We just killed some Sims, made a YouTube video. Oh, yeah. Close your eyes and your ears, class. Thank you very much. Oh, does someone redeem? Oh, yeah, my point rewards are back on because it's 4 p.m. Let me gift those 5 subs. Sorry I missed that, Mur, with the point rewards. Let me do that. Let me give 5 subs. Honestly, I'll give 10. Avery, I've been live for about 2.5, almost 3 hours now. I went live early today because we were doing a sponsored stream by Adobe, so we were on the front page. So we went live a little bit early, just to, well, for the front page slot. So we've been live for a little bit now. I genuinely cannot believe how well this has gone. This is a wonderful day. It's been a cool day, so thank you for hanging out with me. What should we build next? I feel like we just built this sort of cutesy starter home thing. Echo, thank you for the 6-month resub. Lissa, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Modern house, you know I can't do it. You know I can't do a modern house. You know I'm not good at that. Someone did say trash can house. But maybe I would do that. I don't know. Oh, here's my ghost house. Oh, I haven't listed on the gallery yet. The other day, I built a ghost house. Wait until you see this. I think it was yesterday I did this. But I built this house shaped like a ghost. Which I had so much fun doing. I thought it was hilarious. If I put it on the gallery, it's gonna look so ugly. This house, oops. This house is shaped like a ghost. That would be 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Thank you very much. Yes, I did build a ghost house. I was so proud of it. I thought it was adorable. I didn't get the first comment! Oh, there are too many of you to delete now. I didn't get the first comment. This is a disaster. All right, guys, it's been a good stream. I have to go now. I've had a really bad day. I didn't get the first comment, so I have to leave. Deleted and re-upload. Imagine if I actually did that. But like a trash can house is too simple. Imagine if we did like, ooh. But like, picture it, right? What, a box, then a lid, maybe a little, right? Like that looks like a trash can. It's so weird. Adobe house, I make the Adobe logo. Do you know what, there was that trend where, people built like houses shaped like letters. Can't really do it very well. Adobe, I'm sorry. Oh, Adobe, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. That's an A, right? Oh, Deli was doing that for a while. Yeah. Pug, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Trash can should be standing up. Oh, so you mean if we had like a... Wait. Like this sort of trash can house, right? Where... Oops. Can I put like... No, I want this on the outside. Wow. It's not even a square. What have I done? Okay, there. It doesn't look like a trash can. It looks kind of like a mushroom, though. Do you guys like it? Emily, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, if only we could make a pyramid. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. We also can't make it round. We could make it, like, we could try to, like, fake round the edges. If you do something like this. But we don't have round walls. So it won't be rounded, necessarily. But we could do it like that. Which makes more sense, probably, for what it is anyway. It's just not as silly looking as a big, giant square. But... Am I really doing this right now? Okay. Well, sure, you can make a pyramid sort of with roof pieces, like what you're talking about. You want me to build like a square, right? And then make a smaller square, and then use the roof pieces to like make the incline. But that is not the same as a pyramid. The house wouldn't be pyramid shaped. The roof would be, which is what I meant when I said you could build a pyramid. Because sure, like this is pyramid shaped. You could stick roof pieces, like do this in multiple roof pieces, and then have like walls on the inside of it. And then sure, you would technically have a pyramid house, right? But that's not really a pyramid house. Really, it's a square. Anyway. Pumpkin. I've thought about doing a pumpkin-shaped house, but that's more of like a YouTube video thing, not necessarily a stream thing. I feel like on streams, we try to aim more for building like bigger, longer things. Truthfully, pumpkins. A pumpkin house would take me about an hour to make. Hey, Death by Flies, thank you for the 3-month resub. Speaking of which, I almost killed the sim with flies a few minutes ago, but then I killed her with a cow plant instead. Thought you'd like to hear that. Can we get a caster for Death by Flies, by the way? I'm sorry. Oh, good stuff. Living with life. Thank you for the bits. I killed 2 sims. I didn't kill the same sim twice. I killed 2 sims. Different times, different sims. The second time was an accident. The first time was a accident, you know? So, Rewind, thank you for the sub gift to Devin, by the way. Marique, thank you for the sub. Living with life. Your boo hoodie got here. Nice. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is awesome. Do you know what we could have done that I just thought of, that I didn't think of before? That could have been like a great Adobe sponsorship. It's over now. Our front page slot's over and stuff. But it would have been really cool if we had tried to like make a machinima on stream. Adobe, hello? do you want another one? No, I'm not that good at making that kind of thing. But like where you try to like film the sim in tab mode and like actually edit together like a story based on that. A machinima, basically, Google it and watch some examples of one, if you've never seen one before. But essentially, it's like a film that you make using The Sims. Sims Machinimas are really cool stuff to watch. I'm not, like, the best at making that sort of thing, but they are fun to watch. This one time, I made a whole video. I think it was on Thanksgiving last year. Let me go pull it up. What did I call it? Or the year before? I spelled my own name wrong. This is the dumbest video on my YouTube channel. Okay, it's called Friendsgiving, a Sims 4 story. And it's literally a silent video. Just has Wii music in the background. And it's first person mode of my sim getting ready for the day and having Thanksgiving. Like, she makes dinner, she sits and eats dinner, and the whole video is literally just I think I made this on stream. This isn't a machinima. This is not a machinima. This is just one recording of my sim getting ready for her day. Oh, and Tabby was there! And this is, the whole video is just like this. There's no me talking. First person mode is shift tab, Toaster Muffins. It's shift tab if you want it. It kind of makes me feel sick to watch. Yeah, the first person makes me feel sick. Yeah, I'm sorry. But the whole thing is just that. Maybe I talked at the end. Wait, it just says the end! This is such a dumb video. I'm so glad I made this. This is the dumbest thing on my entire channel. Lumos, thank you for the bits. Did I do like an outro? Oh. What? And then I died? What? Oh. Oh, there I go. Oh. Oh. That's actually really funny. I didn't remember that I did that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that freezer bunny is in the fridge. That's real. The freezer bunny is in there. If you've never seen that, and that what fridge is it? It's like the second cheapest one, like the 1,050 simoleon fridge. There's a freezer bunny inside of it. I missed your bits? No, I thought I thanked you, Marie. Either way, thank you so much for the sub. It was sub and bits. I missed those. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. Rewind. Thank you for the sub gift and the sub, by the way, as well. Look, the fridge that I'm talking about is, oh no, it's 1,425. And inside, inside of this fridge, when your Sims open it, there's a freezer bunny in there. So if you've never seen it, recommend opening that fridge. Bonnie, congrats on the Discord roll, by the way. Rickroll, not bad. Not bad. Show it. I have to do it in a Sim's house, but I'll show you. I'll show you. All right, where does somebody live? Where is everybody? Let's go into maybe the pancake. No, the pancakes don't have a house, so we'll go in here. This is the wrong, I went to the wrong lot. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should kill this sim too. I might have to kill this sim too. Nina. Llama, thank you for the bits. I'm glad you like the stream today. I hope, honestly, I do hope that you get Adobe. I mean this not even just because they sponsor me, but I love their products. I cannot speak highly enough of Adobe's products. So good, so worth money, especially the discounted student rate. Like, it's so good. I mean, I know I'm speaking from a place where I use it so much. But it's such a good tool, and it's a wonderful thing. Okay, do they have the same fridge? This isn't the right fridge. Ah! This is what I wanted. Sorry I yelled like that. Let's go cook a garden salad, shall we? A single serving, just for you. We don't need to share. Look, there it is. See, there's a freezer bunny inside of the fridge. Little Easter egg, I guess. It's kind of cute. Build a freezer bunny house. That's on my list of videos that I need to make. Genuinely. So, that is the plan. Okay. I'm trying to think what we should build instead. What we should build next, I mean. How does Sims have anything to do with Adobe? Boogie, I don't know what your name is, I'm sorry. We were working on, like, editing video and making thumbnails and stuff for my Sims content. I was kind of showing, like, how I use Adobe's products to make my content on my channel. So... No, Adobe doesn't have much to do with The Sims specifically, but that's the beauty of products like that. You don't use it to play The Sims, you use it to make things. And sometimes those things have to do with The Sims. Build my own house. I built my real house once in The Sims. But I don't know. Why am I yawning? God, oh, do you know what? I had a bad day yesterday. I'm gonna tell you why. I had a really bad night. My neighbors have parties nearly every day. They love weeknights. Somehow, for some reason, Tuesday nights is like their night. They love Tuesday nights. And they had a party last night, and they were playing music until like 4 a.m. and I couldn't sleep, and I was really stressed out and like anxious because of all the loud noises. Because they do these things. They play loud music, and they also like yell a lot. And they also scream, sing along with the music, and like they're right outside of my window so I can hear everything they're doing. And last night they had a piñata. I'm not kidding. They had a piñata hung up on their patio. So they were like hitting it. So there was like loud noises, and they would like hit it and then scream and cheer and then hit it again and scream and cheer. And like keep in mind, this is like at 1 a.m. they were doing this. On a Tuesday. I don't know. They love Tuesdays. Yeah, they also, after I was listening to them because I could hear it from my room, and they like broke the piñata, and one of the girls was like, why did we do this outside? Because like the candy fell everywhere outside. Yeah, why did you do it outside? Do it inside. Maybe they're celebrating Taco Tuesday. Anyway, they have parties a lot. I'm not their biggest fan. Honey Spawn, thank you for the bits. Bananas, Suit, Frilly, thank you for the bits also, everybody. Thank you so much. It's such a problem. And it somehow keeps getting worse. Like, the piñata thing? Honestly, if I didn't hate them so much, I think I would find that, like, a really fun idea. Like, you know, whacking something to get candy out of it. Like, that seems like a fun event with your friends. But I hate them. I hate my neighbors. And so instead I'm like, a piñata? Wow, losers? Really, a piñata on a Tuesday? But, like, if it was anybody else, if it was me, I'd be like, this is a great, fun idea. So, anyway. Not their biggest fan, but it's fine. No, they're not allowed to be loud that late, but nothing happens. Nothing changes. I never actually yell at them about it personally, but I go downstairs and I try and turn the light on and like let them be like, hey, I'm awake. I've turned the light on the patio. Obviously I'm right here awake, and they don't even change. They don't do anything. There's a pandemic, by the way. Yeah, that's the question. Why during the week? Why during a pandemic? Why are you behaving this way? Why does your music have to be so loud? Like, I say it all the time, but like, I think one of my biggest pet peeves about them is the fact that like, they'll play music extremely loud, and then like, a lot of them will scream when a song they like comes on. So like, a song will come on and the girls will be like, oh my god, I love this song, and like start yelling and stuff and like singing along with it. And I don't, like, sure, you like the song, you want to sing, but you're playing music off of your playlist. Like, we know you like this song. You picked it. You put it on there. You chose it. Like, what? Yes, you like the song. They're college students. So, what are some of the songs? A lot of them are like songs that are super popular on TikTok right now. And then they like scream, sing along to them. Maybe they're filming TikToks. I don't know. But I don't like them very much. So, TikTok Tuesday? Oh my god, they have parties on Tuesday. It's TikTok Tuesday. They have parties on TikTok Tuesdays. That's what they're doing. Oh, that explains it. Well, in that case, keep partying. Who am I to judge? I live next to the hype house. Yeah, imagine. A group of TikTokers live next door to me. That would be hilarious if it's true. I doubt it's true. But because it's like a group of students probably renting the house. Because I live like next to UCF. But well, next to UCF is a strong word. But UCF is a very big school. There's a lot of student housing nearby. Obviously, there's a lot of people that go to UCF. And so and the idea of this is very funny to me. Presto, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. But yeah, they could be TikTok students in their TikTok house. Vacuum, I only graduated in April. You still live by your old uni? I only graduated in April. I live by my parents too. This is my parents live nearby. I don't really plan on moving anytime soon because this is a good spot. It's useful. It's near things. It's near my family. Lane, thank you for the 7 months. Sakuroni, thank you for the 9 months. I grew up by my old uni. So I've always lived by my university, even before I went there. So, yeah. I chose to go to a school close to home because I thought I was very worried about, I wanted to live in the dorm my freshman year, and I was worried about, like, moving into the dorm and then being in a position where I couldn't record. Like, if I, like, maybe got there and, like, couldn't record and make YouTube videos from my dorm, I was really nervous about that. And so I intentionally, like, picked a school that was close to home just because then I could, if I needed to, keep my PC at home and, like, still work, but also, like, go to school. I don't know. I think it was worth it, though. I'm glad that I did that. So anyway, shout out to Florida. Pick a random word generator to find out what to build. Oh wait, Sandy, that reminds me. No, hang on. So I just got so excited. There's someone tweeted me. They wanted me to use like a color palette generator to pick the color palette for a build, and I thought that was a super cool idea. Maybe we'll do something like that. No, I don't regret living in the dorms. I was glad that I did that. Because if I hadn't lived in the dorms, I probably wouldn't have met any friends on campus. Like, it's hard to make friends, like, in class in college, at least in my experience. And then I ended up taking online classes for, like, the later part of my degree so that I could have more control of my schedule because I just travel so much for work. Not right now, but I was traveling a lot for work at the time. And so I decided to take online classes for the most part because then I can kind of pick my schedule a little bit better. And so I really wouldn't have known anybody in college. But, like, it's super hard to meet people in, like, your undergrad classes, you know? I mean, you go into your Psych 1 lecture, right? And, like, intro to psych class, there's 300 students in there. Like, you're not gonna make friends. Like, Sarah, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. But this website is called colors.co, I guess, but like coolers, like COO. So, but yeah, especially at like a big university. I mean, I went to UCF. UCF is huge, massive university. Like, UCF has like 60,000 students. Like, the classes aren't small. Like, use the Adobe tool, imagine. I don't know if I want to make a color palette build or not, but this I thought was kind of a cool idea. The idea of like generating a random color palette and then like that being your color palette for your Sims house. I was impressed with the concept. I might do that at some point. Maybe not today on the video, but so you should have made 60,000 friends. Yeah. You're expected to meet every single person on your campus. This would be hard. Sarcastic, I got a history degree. I graduated already. I graduated this year. In April, I graduated. But you went to FSU? I applied to FSU. I didn't end up going. My two best high school friends went to FSU. I got in, and then I changed my mind and decided that I wanted to stay closer to home. But I applied to FSU, UF, and UCF, and ended up going to UCF. So, bunch of state schools in Florida, various F's and U's and C's, and but yeah, a poll for build ideas. I don't know. Yeah, the big Florida schools, you know, classic state schools and such. Oh, that one, how do you go back? That one had fun colors. Fall. Oh, not to build like a second starter home on stream, but remember the other day when... Sorry, my necklace got stuck in my headphones. Oh no. Wait, how did I manage that? Help! My necklace is stuck in my headphone. Wait, look! What's going... Oh, I fixed it, sorry. Listen, thank you for the sub gift. Sue, thank you for the bits again. What if we built like a Victorian inspired starter home? Because the other day we tried to do something like a fall Victorian house, and then it ended up being 90,000 simoleons instead of a starter home, which is not a starter home. In fact, it's many, many times more than a starter home. But what if we built a house kind of like this one, but a starter? This would be really hard to do as a starter home. I kind of want to try. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay. Wait, I totally missed this. Oh my god. Wait, someone, they said in chat, you could build a murder scene in light of today's events. And one of my mods almost like deleted it and timed them out and like went to check the news to see if anybody died. But then realized that they were talking about my Sims. And I think that is hilarious. You did delete it? Oh, Messy, that's so funny. That is so funny. Obviously they didn't do anything wrong, but like... You timed them out for 10 minutes, and then you realized it was a joke. Oh, that is one of the best things that has ever happened. That was just a few minutes ago, so we fixed it. It's fine. But that is so funny. Okay. Good meme. Thank you. I needed that today. Maybe we could build something, I don't know, over here. In Strangerville? Frankly, I find that offensive. Just kidding. Yes, is that person a sub? I'll gift them a sub. I'm sorry. Wait, let me check. Let me type their username. Honestly, you didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry for your loss. It's okay. You weren't timed out for a while. It was an accident. It was a couple minutes. It's fine. We fixed it. It's fine. Messy personally apologizes. That's a good meme, though. I'm, like, genuinely kind of glad that happened. Okay. Let me just bring a sim here so I can build. We're gonna build a starter home again. 9K viewers. Oh, date. You should have seen us earlier. We literally had like 23,000 viewers for a while. Oh, Amelia, thank you for the bits, by the way. Eliza, thank you for the bits. Grace, I'm sorry. Did I miss yours and Emma's? Caitlin, Takar, Alchemist, Zacharoni, Lane. I've probably missed so many people's alerts today. I'm gonna unmute. Yeah, but we were on the...
Thank you for that sub.
Good timing to unmute. SJ, thanks for the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. Give me a random sim. Ooh. She's cool. Oh, and she's a kleptomaniac. That's good. Hi, Janet. Oh, her name's Janet. She's ace. Thank you for the prime sub. SJ, thanks again for the 2 months. Tier 3. Everybody, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No, Alicia, I haven't uploaded a video today because I didn't have a chance to finish it before I went live. So I made a thumbnail on stream. I could go upload it right now though, if that's okay with you guys. I could go post my video right now. Nancy, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much. And Sexy, thank you for the Prime sub. Dan hadn't finished editing it when I went live, so I didn't get a chance to schedule it because it wasn't done. Can I renovate this sad apartment in The Sims 4? Okay. It's Dan's fault. Michaela, thank you for the sub. No, it's my fault for going live early and for recording late. Ooh, fancy starter home. I wonder if Dan did the mid-rolls already. No, he didn't do the end card or the mid-rolls. You think you can trust somebody and then you can't. Hank, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Okay, I am so sorry that I didn't post it earlier. I was busy. Oh, he did do the mid-roll, just not the end card. Okay, well. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes. In fact, he is my editor. I got nervous for a second. I was like, who asked that question and why did I read it out loud? Do you have bad intentions? Death, thank you for the 2-month resub. Okay. I think that's good to post then. Sexy, thank you for the sub gift. I met Dan on Twitch, actually. He used to mod for and be friends with someone that I knew, because that person was friends with some of my YouTube Sims friends. So basically met because we had a bunch of mutual friends, but on Twitch. Been together for a couple years now. And now he edits my YouTube videos. That was long after we started dating. They started editing my YouTube videos, but Twitch is a dating site, confirmed. Yeah. Annabelle, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And now we pay him to stay with us. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's make the weather less bad because it's raining and no one wants that. Thank you for the 3-month resub. All right, this is gonna be good. It can be kind of autumnal again, I guess. I don't mind. Ender Squid, I might get off stream a little bit earlier than usual. I'm usually live until about 7 for like another like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I might get off before then, I might not. We'll see how it goes. I went live like 2.5 hours early. Oh yeah, a bunch of us met our people on Twitch, it looks like. It's kind of funny how that worked out. All these Sims YouTube girls and our Twitch partners. Our internet people that we're dating. Unbelievable. You know what? It's kind of scary how similar we all are. Like, me and my Sims friends, it's almost, we're almost similar to like a point of concern. Like, we are all the same. The same people. We are one person. You get us together in a room, like, it's, we are identical. And you know what's kind of funny? We all kind of like have meltdowns at the same time too. It's like we're all being like, hey guys, I'm gonna take a break from my mental health at the same time. Like we're really on the same wavelength here, you know? Like something's wrong. Something's in the air here or something, I don't know. Wait, you and your husband met at work and you used to hate each other? That's really funny, actually, that you disliked each other at first and now you're married. That's a good story, though, that you met each other at work. Originally, were just enemies. Maybe enemies is a strong word. Abby, thank you for the Prime sub. But that's a good story. I never disliked Dan, unfortunately. I always kind of liked him, which is terrible. Is my game lagging? What if maybe I'll close it and reopen it. Hang on. Game is lagging. She needs a second. Let's reopen. My husband at work were best friends for 2 years before he started dating and got engaged 6 months in a relationship. That's the thing. Starting out as friends is such a wonderful way to date somebody. I don't know how, this is because I don't really have much dating experience. I've been on one date and it wasn't with Dan. I don't think that Dan and I ever went on a date, truthfully. I didn't ask out my editor. He started editing for me after we started dating. Oh my god. I didn't start dating my editor. My boyfriend started editing for me. Oh god. But anyway, I like, Dan and I were friends first, right? And then like started dating. So like, I don't really know how to mark like a first date and stuff. Like, so I don't think I ever went on a date with Dan. We were just friends. And then we were dating. And like, I don't know how people date. The idea of dating causes me a lot of stress. Like the idea of trying to meet people. Oh, please load my game. There we go. The idea of trying to like meet people and do all of that is such a nightmare. Yeah, I'm also in a long distance relationship right now too. So like dates are a little bit different than normal, right? But anyway, scary. It's a scary world out there. Okay. By the way, if you're younger, I know a lot of you guys are younger than me. If you haven't dated anybody yet, don't worry. I didn't date anyone until I was 18, so don't worry. I never did anybody in school. I never like had any dates or no one ever liked me in school. Like I was a weirdo in school. Not that you have to be a weirdo to not date in school, but like I didn't do any of that in high school or middle school or anything. So you're not weird. Don't worry. Even later than that is not weird. Like go at your own pace. You know what works for you and stuff. And honestly, dating when you're in middle school, come on, is it dating? Like, I just remember, like, my friends when we were younger, they would, like, get boyfriends, and then they'd be, like, scared to talk to them. They would, like, start dating and then stop talking. Because they were, like, scared and, like, nervous to talk to the boy who was their boyfriend, so they would, like, completely stop talking to them. Which is so funny. Peyton, thank you for the Prime sub. Soldier, thank you for the 4 months. Shandori, thank you for the 2 months. Little Lamb with the 7 months. Farmers with the bits. I don't really know much about the Florida Institute of Tech. Sorry I missed that message. I'm not super familiar with that. I don't know. I wish I had more advice for you. I don't even know where it is. Maybe I can make a judgment based on where it is. Florida Institute of Tech. Oh. They have a few of them. There's one in Orlando. King Carter, thank you for the sub. The one in, there's other campuses, I assume, that are more on the coast. Come to them. Go there. I'm basing it, purely on the fact that they have an Orlando campus, but, come here. King Carter, Dan, thanks again for the resubs and bits and stuff. AJ, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you all so much. Your husband was single for 5 years before you. Oddly enough, he had the cleanest apartment of any single guy I'd ever met. Yeah, Dan's pretty clean. He's not like a messy person. He does do dumb boy things that I don't understand. Like not have a nightstand and like not have a glass of water by his bed when he sleeps, which I always do. And like, what other dumb boy things does he do? Have like one fork and only have one fork in his college apartment. Like, anyway. Oh, have bad pillows. Never have not enough pillows. His pillows in his like house he lived in for his last year of school. He's in chat. So I had 4 forks at least. Yeah, I don't believe you. But his pillows, he had the worst. He had 2 pillows, but it was not 2 pillows. It was like a pillowcase with a t-shirt inside. And like, that's what it felt like. It was one of the worst pillows I've ever had in my entire life. I've never seen something so bad. How did he live like that? Like, I don't get it. And also his bed, it wasn't his fault, because like it was his like uni house that he was living in, so it was like pre-furnished. But the mattress in that bed was the most uncomfortable. There was like the springs like stuck up through it, so you would like lay on the bed and then you would get stabbed by springs. Not his fault, but extremely unpleasant. It was that bad. Finsky, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, he always had a clean see, get you a person who actually does their dishes. Thank you for the bits. She's aces. Zach, thank you for the 3 months. Hannah, thank you for the bits also. You had to convince your fiance to get a dresser, that you should get a dresser. He had to be convinced to get a dresser? And also, Dan, he didn't have, I bought him a blanket once, I think for like Valentine's Day or something. Maybe at Christmas, I don't remember. But I literally bought him like a big, fuzzy, like nice blanket because I was always cold at his house. So I bought a blanket and I was like, here's this nice blanket. You're gonna be so cozy. But it was for me because I was always cold and I wanted a blanket. It was worth it. It worked out. So... You're welcome. Hey, O'Neill, thank you for the bits. Why is there a hype train? Thank you guys so much. Sable, thank you for the sale. Oh my god, we're at 6,000 sub points. I didn't even know we were close. What? Cass, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much. Also, Sable with the 6 months. Then Cass again on the 12 months. Thank you all so much for all the resubs. I missed your bits, Alicia, did I? Oh, I did. Dumb idiot. Simsie. I'm sorry. Alicia, Cloudy Sky, King Carter, Tori, Natalia, Hannah, with all the resubs and bits. Thank you so much. Erebus, thank you for the bits. Pluvial, Neurotic, Liberty, Little Lamb, what is going on? Thank you so much. Aim, thank you. I'm sorry, Cloudy Sky. I think I went back and got them. I'm busy complaining about Duck Dan, so. He only just got a nightstand in like March. I don't understand living without a nightstand because I need it. Like, where do you put your phone and your chapstick and your water and like, what do you? Dev's Abby, thank you for the sub. What, on the floor? I don't understand. Granted, he has like a windowsill next to his bed. But like, I'm not on that side. What about me? What about my side? Where's my nightstand? Sure, thank you for the bits. But I convinced him he was like doing up his room a little bit. So we bought like a nightstand and a lamp. And like a plant. Yeah, so Fiona, thank you for the bits. Riff, thank you for the bits. Construxy, thank you. Rose with the bits. Zeller, Abby, Debs, and I don't know who I missed. Fiona. I don't know. I very much need. I require a place to put my water. So. I don't have a windowsill on my bed. We don't even have windowsills in Florida. No, you see, you get a free pass when you were in uni, Dan, in that house. But you have a job now. You have a lot of Twitch money, and I require a nightstand. You're glad you have it. You're glad you bought it. Don't act like you're not glad you have a nightstand. I made your life better. Sarah, thank you for the bits. It was worth it. Darla, thank you for the bits also. Why would you need water at night? Don't you wake up in the middle of the night like needing a drink of water? Isn't your mouth dry when you wake up in the morning? Don't you like drink water when you lay in bed before bed? How do you... I always have water with me. I always have water near me. In this bottle. And then it's good to drink in the morning too. Wake up, drink a bunch of water. Darla, thank you for the bits. Sarah, Cherry, Simeva, Fiona. Cherry again, thank you so much. I haven't done anything! I was going to build a starter home and I haven't done anything. Anyway, maybe you don't need to wake up in the middle of the night and drink water. I do. Date, thank you for the bits. I like wake up a lot sometimes in the night and then my mouth is dry and gross and I want a sip of water and, you know. So, I did build a house today. This is my next house. Why is slow mode slower? It's 5 seconds. I usually keep it on 3 to 5-ish seconds. Stellar, thank you for the bits. Wait, you called me a mouth breather and Automod picked it up. I'm not. Don't be rude, but that's actually really funny that Automod picked it up as like an insult. You can't call me that. Twitch said no. I'm glad that he gave it and you got one. Thank you for the bits, Cheese, again. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna build, the plan, and it's maybe a bad plan, but the plan was to kind of build like a Victorian-inspired starter home that has to be extremely small. So I'm actually very excited about this. Date, Linka, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. A stream with 3 or 5 minute slow mode. I don't understand the point of slow mode that high. It just, at that point, is like so disruptive. Cause like no one can say anything. I don't know, like, trust me, I understand the need for slow-mo. I get it, because I'm there, you know? I, too, desperately need slow-mo a lot, but, I feel like there comes a point where your chat is just gonna be fast no matter what, and it's, like, really frustrating to watch streams that have, like, a 2-minute slow-mo where you can't type until, like, 2 minutes have passed again, you know? Like, I just don't like to watch streams like that, so I don't want to do that in my own Twitch chat. But again, everyone has their ways that they work best for running their own stream, and, like, I'm not here to judge, but I just prefer a lower slow mode. Stop spam a little bit, but, like, there comes a point where you just need to give up. There comes a point where you just cannot control, and the chat is going to, be a lot. So, oh, I didn't sing anybody any birthday songs earlier because I was on the front page and I was embarrassed. Maybe I'll do that now. You wouldn't catch me yelling into a harmonica with 23,000 people in front of me, but we're off the front page now, so it's safe. I did say it needed to be small. It's not very small, is it? Let's make it smaller. That is small. This is fine. You missed the front page. Oh, Danny, it was wild. If you guys were if you were there earlier when we were on the front page, I don't know if you saw, but we literally had like 23,000 people for a while in the stream. I have never seen anything like it. It was the most ridiculous, weird thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Where did they all come from? I don't understand. But it was really cool. Just kind of spooky. I simply was not expecting such a thing to happen to me today. It's so weird because front page streams are always so like hit or miss in that way. Like it's not a bad thing if you don't get a lot of viewers during them, but like I've had front page streams where like the view count seems like hasn't changed at all because we usually have like around 3,000 viewers, and like I've had streams where it's the same on the front page, like no different. And then sometimes I've had streams where you have like an extra 10,000 viewers, and it's so weird how that works, and like how sometimes you get 10,000 more and other times you get like no more, like how it's so weird. really cool though. I'm very excited. It was a very fun stream. It's been fun today, but it's just kind of scary, isn't it? But the thing is, like, because it's on the front page, like, those people aren't actually, like, in your chat. Those people are seeing your stream on the homepage of Twitch. So, like, they went to twitch.tv, they're on the homepage, and then my face is being shown to them on the homepage. So they aren't actually, like, in the chat watching the stream. They're just, you know what, I think I need to make this smaller. I think we need to have nothing in the back. I think the wraparound porch shouldn't exist. The porch is expensive, so let's have less of it. But anyway, they're not even there. They're like, so they aren't actually like in our chat or anything. They're just watching from the front page. And some of them click through and some of them come into the chat. So we had like a few trolls and stuff that were coming through into the stream, but it wasn't too bad, I don't think. I think it was a very successful front page stream. Like, I don't think it was bad at all. Yeah, it's a starter home. I think I started out with like 17,000 simoleons, so we're a little bit lower, so we have some wiggle room. But that's so small. Yes, it is. Isn't it adorable? I'm so excited. It's so cute. Sorry. Little bitty baby house. See, you don't need to have a lot of money to have a cute house in The Sims. Cute houses can be done on a budget. It's fine. Oh, go back. Sorry. Oh, perfect. Is it gonna be base game? Oh, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. Maybe. That's ugly. Try that again with something different. Oh, that's backwards. Okay. We'll figure that out. It's such a weird house. We can try and keep it very limited pack. It is small, so we don't need a ton of things to furnish it anyway. I like this little house. It's nice. If you press Shift C, you get the multiple dots. Shift C turns it on and off. It's very nice. I use the Shift C thing a lot. It adds like extra options with the roof curve. Highly recommend. I don't think we need Strangerville. We can do it without Strangerville. We'll be fine. All right, we had to spend a lot of money just then on fencing, so I'm going to put a little bitty staircase right here. Let me delete the underside of that. There we go. Money. Money. I think that's cute. It's funny because it doesn't look like a starter home. Like, you look at it from the front and it does not look like it's a tiny starter house, you know? And then you go to the back and you're like, oh, that's small. Yeah, that would be a small starter home. Maybe we can do something like that so it's a little bit more interesting. Okay, that's fine. Looks expensive, but no. Yeah, you can delete the underside of stairs. I highly recommend you do that if you haven't done it before. Deleting the under bit of stairs saves you a lot of money. Worthwhile. Bananas, thank you for the bits. Egg, thank you for the bits. You missed the front page time, but you got gifted a sub. Nice. Sopa, thank you for the prime sub. Fiona, thank you for the 5 months. Emma, Squishy, thank you for the bits and stuff again. I'd like to put a chimney, but I'm worried about the money it would cost. So I think I'm going to go no chimney for now, and we'll see if we can add it in later if we have extra money. Like, let's not do decorative stuff until we know for sure we can actually have, like, a functional house. That is my plan. Okay. Oops, let's put the stove right here. Gordolini, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. We'll do windows later too. I'm just trying to figure out the floor plan first. I'm gonna base some of the floor plan on like the window. Sorry, base the windows on the floor plan a little bit. So we're gonna do the floor plan first and then do the windows, just to see if we can maybe make the house make more sense. Maybe that could be a bathroom. The front door needs to go. Let's put a door. Is there no backyard? We'll try to get something fake. Guys, your priority is a backyard? We only have 11,000 simoleons. we gotta lower our expectations here a little bit, okay? We can't quite have a backyard just yet. I would like to have a backyard too. I want to make sure we have a functional house first. Isabel, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. What? There. I like that. That's nice. Oh, maybe this could be a bathroom. That's simple. And then maybe the staircase. Wait, what if the staircase was like... Oh, no. What if we had, Ooh. I guess maybe the staircase could go over here. And then that could be a bathroom. Oh, no, I need the staircase more in the middle of the house. Like, even if the staircase was like... What do you mean can't intersect with wall? Oh, no. This is not good. The house is tiny. What? Oh, no. Oh, what are we gonna do? I don't think we can have a bathroom there. This could be fine. Because we were gonna, the kitchen was like back there like that before anyway. So that could be good. This is not ideal. It's kind of a waste of space, truthfully, but that's okay. That can be 2 bedrooms. And then this can be a bathroom. And then we can have like a dining space, living space. Oh, it's small. Let me delete the walls upstairs again. Stairs L-shaped is a concept, you guys, but also a concept that's maybe a bad idea because L-shaped stairs, they take up more space, which I would prefer if we didn't have to do. I guess the living room could be here and the dining room could be this tiny space, and this could be an office. And then... Oh, bathroom? Oh. Master bedroom. Nursery? Here, maybe this could be the, oh no. Bedroom down here, it's fine. Nursery. So it's a 3-bedroom house. It's a 3-bedroom house. Let's try that again and see if we can change it another way. This is what I remember earlier I was talking about how I have to like change everything a lot in my builds. This is what I meant. This is an example of that. Okay, we'll do a different window there. Or we could do it like that. No, it has to be because we need a hallway into this room. but that could be 3 bedrooms. With a little bitty tiny hallway. And then it kind of makes a clear space for, I think I'm gonna delete the underside of that for money. I want a window there. This is so sad. I want a window centered in it. Yeah, it being cramped kind of matches the style exactly. I think it's fitting. It's like meant to be tiny, teeny, and cramped like this. I guess we could put like 2 little windows if we wanted to. I don't like that. I want it to be shutters. Why? 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 That's a weird shaped room, but then I can have better windows. I don't think I'm gonna make it spooky, Laura. Laura, hi. Did you know that earlier I had 23,000 viewers? We had so many viewers on the front page earlier. It was ridiculous. I know you were working. You probably got told by them other mods and stuff, but it wasn't a bad stream. We barely had anything in chat like go wrong or anything. But it was kind of cool. It was wild, kind of scary even. It's a big deal. I deserve to be banned. Okay, bye, Laura. Bad friend, get banned. You betrayed me and abandoned me in my time of need. We're gonna have a pretty big bathroom. If this is the bathroom downstairs, like that's gonna be a decent size. I have an extra window downstairs. Oh, back here. Yeah, I know. I kind of wanted to have an extra window on both. Like, have windows along all corners of that. But we'll see how much money we have and if it's a good idea or not later. Let's put a window in the hallway. We could use more windows. Everyone could always use more windows. Oh, that's nice. Kate, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. You think that the dining table could be cozy back here? See, that's the thing. It might be a cozy nook for the dining table, but I guess we could swap it so that the kitchen is more like over here and the living room could be in here and then we could put the dining table there. Like that's always a possibility if you really think it would look like significantly better. I'm not opposed to that. Can they cook? Yeah, you can use the corner counter to cook. It's a small living room. The living room is really small. Maybe I'll close off the floor plan on purpose. I probably don't have enough money to do this, but wouldn't it be nice if there was like an archway into the living room? That's pretty realistic. I don't know. And then like a... I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this. Let's get some railings on this staircase too before we forget. I won't forget. Maybe I will forget. I do forget sometimes. Until like the, oh, it's expensive. Who do you think I am? Someone who's made of money? We don't need a door to the backyard. We're not gonna have a door to the backyard. We can't afford 2 doors, guys. Who do you think we are? Made of money? Because we're not. You think the TV could go under the stairs? I mean, that's definitely a possibility. We could put it like half under the stairs, kind of like that. We can have a bigger sofa this way. And we'll just do one. It's so far away. I don't like it. I guess we can make this room... What happens if I make it smaller? Oh, that's actually fine, probably. I like it being small, and it saves us money. This is a work in progress. We'll do it like this. This will work. This is fine. Everything's... Oh, no. YS, thanks for the 32 months, by the way. Kate, Brooklyn, Isabel, I think I thanked everybody. I'm just making sure. Going down the line, making sure we thanked everybody. That'll still function. And then we wanted to have a dining table in the corner over here. People loved the idea of a dining nook in this little spot, and I'm with you. I agree. I just want to make sure we have enough money for it. I'll change the colors of that. I'm just doing like filler furniture right now, making sure that we actually have like furniture everywhere. And then we can go back and make sure the colors are nice, but we need to like prioritize having furniture. And then we can do it. But we just gotta make sure we can actually, like I said, afford everything first. See, I want a bookcase, but, oh, we could do, what if we had like a little teeny tiny itty bitty table? Something cheap though. Even if there was like this. And we had like books on it. No, that's ugly. The 4 chairs do function there. I've done stuff like this before. At least I think they will. We'll play test it, but I've done things like this before. So kitchen is functional. What do you mean? They can cook on this counter. I never understand this. People like don't think your Sims can use the corner counter to cook. They can. They always have been able to. Don't worry. Your Sims will use the corner counter. It's functional. It does function. Trust me. I've done it. Since when? Since the entire game. Since the whole time. They've always used corner counters to cook. This entire time. It was never anything different in The Sims 4. People like don't believe me. They keep coming in chat whenever I do this and they're always like, actually that's not functional. And I'm like, no, but it is. I swear it is. I'm gonna actually get a better counter. We have enough money and they only have 2 counters that we could probably get like something that looks nicer. It's worth it. We can put the trash can like by the front door. No, they don't have an indoor trash can. I've decided. You want me to switch the oven and the fridge? I mean, we can do that. I liked the fridge being there because the fridge is a little bit smaller than the oven, so there's like more space. You see, like the oven takes up, oh wait, go back. The oven takes up like the whole tile, and the fridge doesn't. The whole tile, I mean the whole like wood plank, but the fridge is smaller. So it like leaves a bigger hallway in between the stove and stuff. Nothing, nothing. Thank you for the 4 months, by the way. She's, thank you for the bits. The Winchester house someday. I could try something like that. That could be fun. Okay. I like to recreate houses in The Sims. We know this. Panda Bear, it looks like it's 3 bedrooms, which are gonna have to be very, very sparsely furnished. I don't even know, to be honest. I'm not even sure we can fit a double bed up here. I might have made a mistake. Oh no, that'll work. They'll have to scoot, but we'll have some very sparsely furnished bedrooms for all of the Sims. It's gonna look great. Don't worry. Alondra, thank you for the Prime sub. Alexis, thanks for the sub gift to Kayla as well. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna have an indoor trash can. They can have a trash can outside though. You don't actually need to have an indoor trash can. It's like more ideal to have an indoor and outdoor trash can, but we'll just have one of them too. This is the bathroom, which is actually very big. What if we made it like have a weird little hallway into it? I kind of like the idea of that. For absolutely no reason. Like there is no reason to do that other than the fact that I want it to be weird. I have no business doing things like that in this build. Okay, we're gonna have a shower and a sink and a toilet. Well, I'd like to have a shower with this stuff. Sienna, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate that. Shower tub combos are too expensive. The separate is still cheaper than the cheapest shower tub combo, unfortunately. Oh, what about we don't have enough money for this. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I want a coat rack. I want to have a coat rack really badly. It's not a tiny house. It's just a small starter home Aquarius. It's not even a tiny house. It's just a starter home. I think the porch is too big for it to be a tiny house. We got too much porch stuff going on over there. It's not the same tile. Where's the blue tile that matches this? Is there not a matching blue? That's horrible. I want to use the blue tile floor. I'll just leave it like this for now. We're trying to do base game. It's white on the color swatch for some reason. Wait. Oh, this is nice. Let's do that. I want to do blue tile because I never do blue tile, and I think it's kind of ugly in a good way. I've been doing like only white tile in all of my houses recently. I'm trying to branch out. Yeah, we're using the base game stuff though, by the way. What if we make the interior of the house kind of light? We have the white chairs. I think that tile is a pretty ugly. Maddie, I'm sorry, my shit got deleted. It's like a good ugly is what you mean, I think. I agree. I think it's a good ugly too. We don't need a shower. They can use the tub. We're trying to save money. And while I would like to have a shower, we don't get to have one. Unfortunately for my Sims, they have lost their shower privileges. So, this is all they get to have. Ugly in a pretty way, yeah. Catalan, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you so much. It's nice and small. I like this a lot, actually. It's nice and small in a really good way. We'll get a lamp. I think the fact that it is so small also really helps with the fact that, like, we can't afford a ton of furniture, but we don't need a ton of furniture because the house is so small. So that works out for us. Okay, let's put some toys in the kids' rooms. Like, you can have a little Blarfy. Maybe this could be a toddler's room. Oh, we could stick a little toddler bed, like, in the nook. Look. That's kind of fun. And then maybe they could have a dresser. Dressers are kind of expensive, but I feel like it's helpful. We have a bath. There's a bath downstairs. Don't worry, the toddlers do have a bath. It's in the house. We're fine. This is expensive and probably not something that we should be doing. I have to put a toddler potty in here if we're gonna have a toddler. I'll get it, don't worry. 200. We'll keep the 75 one, thank you. Gosh. Kate, thank you for the sub gift to Avery. SPN, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, NM, thank you for the sub. Did I miss that? Debbie with the sub. Wait, did I miss Debbie's sub gift to Ninja? Wow, Ninja's a huge fan of my streams. He's gonna be so excited when he sees that sub gift. You're welcome, Ninja. I know how much you love us here, so. Okay, this could be fine. Maybe we could just get like a couple kitty-like paintings. Maybe this one and this one. Or would it be best if we had Blarfy in the corner there, and then like maybe the Nook could have like, I don't know. Spookiest Gamers, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I just spoke to Ninja. He says thank you. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. Okay, how about if we got them a toy box? It's not the color that I want, so I don't know if we're allowed to have a toy box. I'm trying to do just base game stuff, too. Honestly, would we be better off if we, like... Does this clip at all? No. Well, it doesn't have to. Watch this. Yes, Bem, why are you yelling? Why? This is the second time you come into chat and only said that. You okay? 25. Oh, I need the cheapest base game fence. This one will do. So we're gonna draw. Can I just leave that? I don't mind. No, actually, I think that's pretty good. It's small, it's functional, it's not too ridiculous. Super, thank you for the Prime sub. This room can be a kid's room. We'll get another bed that is small. Maybe we could do it in like that color scheme. We'll get a nightstand because we're going all out for this one. And then maybe they could have a dresser if we're feeling extra fancy. Or maybe the dresser could be the nightstand. Oh, that's better. See, that's the spirit. So the reason I didn't delete the floor above the stairs, that's what I was going to do. And then it clips and glitches when you do that, right? So the solution is to, wait. The solution is to put like a wall. You have to build a wall, basically, right? Or a, you know, thingy. And I just didn't want to have to spend the money on the... Basically, I was trying to avoid spending money on a fence. It's only 25 simoleons. But the reason I didn't delete it is because I was trying to save money on the fence. But it's okay. Wait. Maybe the parents could have a computer in their room. Or the teen could have the desk and the parents could have just a dresser. That's sad looking. Guys, I'm gonna just point out, I don't recommend you call my mods annoying. I know it is a little bit annoying to like get in trouble and get timed out, but it's not a big deal. You're not actually in trouble. And the second that you call my mods annoying, you're just gonna get banned. And I don't think you want that. I don't think any of us want that. So if I were you, I would try to avoid insulting my Twitch mods. It's just a pro tip from someone who, you know, is the one who does the banning. But I don't recommend that you insult my mods. They're my friends, and they're just trying to help me. They've also had a pretty rough day. We have had a lot of viewers and a lot of trolls all day. So, be nice to them. Please. Don't worry, guys. We actually have a little bit of wiggle room with this, by the way, because we have some extra money. Like the house is only currently worth 16,000, so we could give ourselves like an extra 1,000 simoleons to do the outside. We have some room to expand a bit. Let's get a bookshelf. I'll never understand this. It happens every day, by like so many times a day. Someone, like my mods are like, hey, can you stop spamming? Like, no worries, just quit, you know, copy and pasting things in chat over and over again. And then someone comes back and is like, oh my god, your mods suck. They yelled at me for no reason. And it's no, they didn't. They're just trying to, they're just trying to help me. They don't suck and it wasn't for no reason. Please be nice to them. They're just as fragile as me. We're all doing our best. Opal, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. They also, I think people don't realize that, like, I read everything that my mods do, and I see them doing things in chat. Like, they're not just, like, going on little power trips and doing whatever they want. Like, they ask me permission to ban people and stuff. Like, we're not just, we're all working together on this one, actually. So, there, that's actually kind of nice. It's subtle, but it works. I can't believe Simsie called me fragile. Well, am I wrong, Riv? Am I wrong? We're all fragile here. Okay, this room needs to be kind of a... Every house I do looks the same. Okay, let's get some... I like this. It's fine. Maybe if we had a painting. Who, my mods did it, Duma? I don't think my mods banned you. And they certainly wouldn't ban you for calling out a racist. You're typing in chat, so I doubt you were banned. Okay. What should I put down here? Maybe just the gray walls are good. Because it's subtle. Oh, we could put a little, like, thingy. I need to paint the outside. I should have prioritized doing that. We'll have, like, a little doormat. That's nice. I should embrace the Victorian style. Lil Hot Dog, I would like to, but I don't think we have enough money to do that. Like, we can't really afford to buy all the decorations that I would like, unfortunately. In a perfect world, we'd have way more money and way more decorations, but we don't really have enough money to afford to decorate properly in, like, the right style and stuff. So while I would like to do that, I don't think that we're really in a position to at the moment. I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have a ton of money. Katie, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Okay. How about this? That's not that expensive of a painting, so we could probably afford it. It's not a tiny home, no. It's just a small home. It's not tiny, it's just small, actually. Okay, that's really nice. Let's see if we have enough money to paint the outside really quickly, because if not, we have a problem. Whoopsies. Katie, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Did I thank you twice? I don't remember. Okay. What are we building? We're building a, like, Victorian-inspired house at the moment. What if it was green? I feel like that the thicker siding isn't super characteristic of the style, the real style that we're going for, but the thicker siding is nice, and so is the color. We could do that. That's kind of cute. And we'll get like a brick foundation. I don't think it looks as cheap as it is. I'm kind of impressed. To be honest, I think we did a pretty good job. And we have a little bit more wiggle room too. Like we probably could add more if we wanted to. Because what, the house is worth currently 17,773. So we have like another 1,000 simoleons we could work with. I want like an outdoor light. Let's grab that. Debug fences for backyard. That we'll have to do. That we will have to be doing. I mean, well, how much does if we were to get like a really small... Can I switch this lot to a 20 by 15? Let me check. I haven't had a break yet, Sienna, actually. I probably should have, but I haven't. We're gonna do just base game, I think, is sort of what we've been going for so far. Let me see if I can move this sim. Go on a break, Kayla. I want to work on my build. I'm having fun. I think I might just get off stream a little bit early. Early, even though I've been live for 4 hours, but early because I won't, you know. What am I saying? Early because I what, can I not afford this house furnished? Hang on. Oh wait, let me give my, how about this? Let's give ourselves 20,000 simoleons and see how much money we have after we buy it. Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours. I went live early. That's a small house. It fits so well in this lot. Aw, that's actually really nice. I actually really like that. Oh, okay. Let's, we can maybe have like the entrance to the backyard. We'll have it fenced in a tiny bit. And we'll do like a little entry spot. What? Change. Place differently. Okay. So you can get into the backyard from there. We have so much money left over. That's really impressive, actually. Okay. And we'll do debug landscaping. So that'll be easy. Susos with Amy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I like this. I think it's so cute. I think the interior, like, I wish we could furnish it a little bit differently, but we don't have that much money, so what are we gonna do, you know? Let's put, like, how about we get, what if we have, oh god, that's ugly because of the, because of the season. Oh no. It's fall, so so this doesn't look very good, but that's okay. What if we tried to get like a sort of curvy path up to the front of the house that's made like this? And then we could try to landscape in that area. You know, that could be nice. Why did the rocks change color for fall? I don't know. Okay. I think sometimes I forget the roof. Yeah, I don't know. I do build a lot. And also I have a whole chat of people suggesting me to add different things. So don't worry, I'm not that creative. I just have some people in chat telling me what to do. That's not true. I do think I do some creative things with my builds, but I'm not like the best. We'll do that. What if we had like a couple little planter boxes that you could grow some things in? And then we'll do landscaping kind of in the corners. Hey Zoe, what's up? You're ordering a pizza? I might order food tonight. Celebrate the fact that I had 20,000 viewers. I made tofu pad thai last night. It was very good. And then I ate leftovers for lunch, and I had a very good time doing so. So, Okay, let's do... We have so much money left over. It's kind of impressive. What more can we add? Let's put the trash can back there. Maybe if we had, let's get like a little doormat. That'll be nice. Watch, I'm gonna start going overboard and then I'm not gonna have money left over anymore. Tofu's not disgusting. Take it back. I know a lot of people feel that way. It's all on how you cook it. I think that meat is disgusting. You don't see me making fun of you for eating it, I called Ninja and told him about your 23K viewers. The jealousy was real. I saw one of my mods sent me a screenshot of me having more viewers than Ninja, which is kind of hilarious. Obviously, my viewers were like super inflated because of the front page. They weren't actually watching me. But I think the fact that that's a real thing that really happened earlier is like so bizarre. Like, what sort of alternate universe are we in right now? I didn't know it was Hope. Don't tell Hope I called her my mod. Hope's my friend, but also she has a mod badge, so it's true. I didn't know where I saw the message, okay? All right, we're going to, I'm gonna actually get rid of the foundation for a second, because we're gonna do some debug landscaping. Testing cheats on, because this way, oops. Does Ninja have the egg roll? If Ninja joined my Discord server, I'd give him the egg roll. He can have it if he wants. But the debug landscaping still jumps up to the height. Regular landscaping doesn't, but the debug stuff does. So because we're using debug stuff, and we have a foundation there, it'll jump up to the foundation height, and I don't want it to do that. So I'm just gonna sneakily do this. Might have to move the things a little bit. We'll adjust the path to sort of follow the plants more. But this will look really good, I feel like. I have very high hopes for this. Okay. Yes. Very cute. Let me put a couple of these. Maybe we'll get like, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw a bunch back here. Well, we can't duplicate them, so we'll have to like mess with the back once we do it. Oh, or should I have just done this? What if I size this down and put it like, we have to move the lot. So we'll fix the pathway, don't worry. I know the pathway is like broken because of this, but I will fix it, I swear. I'm just trying to think of ways that we could sort of make the landscaping look kind of interesting. Do we like the red flowers with the blue? I don't know if I do or not. I don't have the Better Build By mod installed right now, no, unfortunately. I keep forgetting to reinstall it. I took it out so that I could, my game was crashing, so I took it out so that we would like stop having crashing issues on stream. And then I didn't put it back in. I like forgot to reinstall it, and I keep forgetting, and now it's been like a week. We'll put these bushes in the back. We'll do some of these. I scrolled past my blue flowers. I need to... Hopefully we can get another thing of flowers there in that corner. I like this. We'll put some, maybe a tree back there in that corner and some more flowers. Michelle, thank you for the bits. I don't even really have like a pad thai recipe that I use. I don't know if I have one that I could share with you in Discord. Because I kind of just like, well, I used like a pad thai recipe that I mostly use. So I could give you that. And then I just made tofu and then put it in it. I don't really like, I kind of just winged it. It's not my best work. But drop the pad thai recipe. Yeah. I don't know. I want to get some more flowery things and some trees. I need all of these things to be added. Why are there so many things? Oh, and the trees are gonna look so ugly because the game ew! Sorry, it's fall. The game thinks it's fall, so my bad. Everything's gonna look so disgusting. I should have put more flowers in the front of the house over here. Oh, where's the little, maybe we could, oh, that's great. Sunflowers would be pretty. Honestly, you make a good point. Sunflowers would be a nice addition. Let's stick this here. We'll make it not fall so that it's less spooky, scary skeletons around these parts, you know? But we'll give ourselves a few trees. Yeah, this is base game. It's a base game house. I think it's turning out really nice, especially given the fact that it's base game. A thing is, it's not hard to make a nice base game house. I feel like people just think that it's hard to make a nice base game house. Okay. I want some more flowers. I still haven't found the flowers I'm looking for. It's gonna be less than 20,000 simoleons. It does not look like a starter home. This I'm pretty impressed with, especially not a 3-bedroom starter home. It's just so small, you know? I can't believe that we managed to make it look this nice. Given the fact that it's like so cheap. Ella, thanks for the bits, by the way. Took the PSATs, went to the doctor, got blood work done today, and it hasn't been fun. That's a long, rough day, honestly. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling okay. And I hope that the test went well. Kalu, the foundation's gonna go back. Don't worry. Don't sad face me. We have to turn the foundation off to landscape. And then we'll put it back as soon as we're done landscaping. Otherwise, the debug landscaping jumps to the foundation height. It's really annoying. You can't put it close to it. So we had to get rid of it so that we could landscape properly. But I will put it back as soon as we're done landscaping. None of these flowers are nice. If we scroll up, maybe there's more things that we could use. Ugh. Does this come in white? Ooh, that dark purple is nice. No, we could probably use this. That color is kind of nice. Honestly, I think that looks pretty good. It's a nice touch. We're just gonna have a few of them. Like, we're not gonna do a ton of it, so. This is just to put, like, in a couple extra spots. You did bits, Marissa? When? 10 minutes ago. Mango Ollie Sims with Amy? How much did I miss? I'm so sorry. Wait, you met Sammy a year ago in person? That was a year ago already? Why does that feel like so much more recent than a year ago? Oh my god. Where's the time gone? That's so weird. I feel like I'm being lied to. I know that you're not lying, obviously, but like I feel like that's a lie. Like, how is that even possible? Okay, we need to scoot the lot over so that I can have more space for my terrain paint. I need more space to put my little pathway because I had to obviously do the landscaping, and the landscaping cut into it a bunch. So I need to, we put our like basic layout, like our outline of it, and then we come back and we add the rest of it. Parker, I don't think I read chat based on the name color. Obviously, like, some things stand out more to me than others. For example, like, some people's usernames, if your name is this way, you would know, by the way, because you did it on purpose. But some people have usernames that are impossible to read in dark mode, because they're, like, super dark colors. And so, like, those, sometimes my brain, like, skips over them, because, like, the message, like, doesn't stand out, because it, like, doesn't exist. So that's not me, like, picking chat based on name colors, but, like, obviously, if your name color is, like, readable, then I'm gonna read it. But I don't really look at I think people also think, like, oh, you only read subs messages, but that's not, I don't have time to read messages and pick out based on badges. Like, I try to read as much as possible, as fast as possible, so that I can read, like, as many people's things as possible. If I was trying to be picky and like only read subs, like that would be impossible. There's just too much going on and chat moves too fast to do that. So yeah, you can change your name color. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can make it whatever color you want. But anyone can do, if you like type /color and then the color you want, it'll change it. Also just in your chat settings, you can do it. But I highly recommend you do. It's nice. This house is so nice. How is it so cheap? What else could we add? Like, what other outdoorsy things could we add? Outdoor activities? Maybe we could get them, instead of outdoor activities, what if we just got them like an easel? And stuck that by the plants. And then we can kind of decorate some more. Because we have enough money to buy like, I don't know, maybe we could put like a decoration on this kid's dresser or something, you know, like stuff like that we can afford because we have some extra money. Maybe we could put like a couple toys on the dresser. I don't know if toddlers, like, I don't think it matters how high up things are. I think they can still reach them. Even though they're like way up here. Because toddlers, like in my experience with the baby challenge, they'll put their iPad things on like the highest shelf and just leave them there. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter where you put things and the toddlers can still get into them to play with them. So that's pretty good. This teenager, maybe they have a corkboard and a bookshelf. Maybe we could have like, what about a guitar? How much do guitars cost? Oh, 600. Vinx, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Charlie, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. Telma with the bits, thank you so much. Twice, thank you. I don't know if I want to spend money on wall decorations. I know I put like a couple paintings in here. How much do those cost? 30, they're only 35. I don't want to spend too much money on wall decorations. I guess we have some, but I kind of want to buy like some bigger ticket items if possible. Can I get like a tiny table next to this? The tables just aren't tiny enough. If you just don't look at it too closely, you can't tell that it's supposed to have drawers on it. Pampin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. But then we could put like maybe a plant on that. We have to raise it up, kind of cheat it. But I feel like that's a nice touch, having a little plant decoration. It looks the same as this painting. Maybe we shouldn't have that painting in here. Can I put this somewhere else? Maybe in the parents' room. We can afford 2 paintings. What can I put there? I don't want to use that modern white one, because one, I think it's kind of expensive. But all these paintings are expensive. Like, the paintings are going to be the death of us here. What about a clock? I'm trying to avoid putting wall decorations. 210! Maybe this 40 simoleon clock can go in the kids' room. Oh, no, it can't. Never mind. No wall decorations. No wall decorations. We have to try and spend our money elsewhere. Like, could we get, we don't have a real bookshelf, but we have a couple, like, books on people's tables and stuff. The curtains were kind of, oh, we don't have curtains anymore. I don't know if we can afford curtains. What if I had, an extra window in here? What happens if I like how that looks inside. we buy windows instead of anything else because we can't afford anything else. How about another big plant, like this plant again, in here? We don't want to use a swing set because the house is base game, so we aren't going to put a swing set. We don't have to spend the rest of our money. We could just stop. Oh, why did that scare me? Great, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Moody, thank you for the 5 months. Beth for the 50 bits. Mag with the 19 months. Thank you so much, you guys. The grill could have been a good idea. That's expensive, though, so I don't think we can do that. I was thinking maybe we could put something on this porch. Like, if we just put maybe, like, a little... That's cheap, and it's furniture. And I feel like we need furniture. Yeah, the swings are from seasons though. So maybe if we had like, we have like every skill building item imaginable. How much do cabinets cost? 165. Oh, it's so cheap. What if I got rid of that? And then we put like a single corner cabinet up there. That's kind of ugly, isn't it? Never mind. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can't afford a shower tub combo, not with 600 simoleons, no. Carrie, thanks for the Prime sub. We could, I guess, maybe get, like... I'm trying to think, like, maybe we could add things in the parents' room, but the parents' room is pretty good. So... how much do showers cost? No, $375. Rug in the kitchen? Do you think that's too much? It's kind of a small space. Stairs on the back porch. We always could put stairs back here. I was kind of trying to avoid doing that because it's kind of expensive. But like, it's not the end of the world. We can afford it. Do you think that's worthwhile? Ali, don't put the quotations when you do that. Don't put the quotations when you do that. No thermostat. We're not using seasons. It's base game only. I'm trying to think of like items we can add that will help our family function more, but they're all too expensive. These are crafted violins. Oh, this violin? No, wait. What if? Hang on. I don't think I can afford it very easily. I'm swapping out some things. What did I just spend money on upstairs? What have I wasted money on? What if there was just 2 toys? Okay, 2 toys. There's a bin, don't worry. I want a violin. Maybe one of the family members could be into violin playing. I want 425 simoleons. We'll just do the one window, it's fine. I'm trying to like scrounge up enough money to do it. But there's not enough money in the house to do it. Maybe no paintings. Only the toddler has paintings. Isn't that ridiculous? It's okay, it's worth it. Because then we have this violin, and your Sims can use it for skill building. And that's good money. Also, we could always stick like 2 of these in here or something. On that empty wall. I think I can afford my... Oh, I can have this again! My windows! Oh, this is perfect. Okay. We have a toddler potty, don't worry. I don't think we have enough money to do different decorations. I think we're out of money for decorating. We got 12 simoleons. I think we did that really well, though. The toy is more. The toy is like 30, I think. Nora, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. We have an outdoor bin, but not an indoor bin. We put the outdoor bin right here. I think that's pretty nice. To be honest, this is a really good starter home. Like, I would never guess that it was less than 20,000 simoleons. So, I think we redeemed ourselves from our cheaty starter home before. I've built 3 starter homes today. 1 in a video and 2 on stream. Okay, so this is a 3-bedroom house, by the way. That is magical. This family starter home has space for, has 3 bedrooms and plenty of skill building items. Hashtag lilsimsie. What should I call it? Victorian starter home or whatever? It doesn't look like a starter home. That's pretty good. I feel like that's always the plan. Is you want the house to not look like a starter, and I think we managed it. I'd play in this house. The only issue, the one thing, is that I don't think you can sleep 2 adults here. Because you, like, they won't fit. We could have maybe, like, swapped it a little and done it like that, you know? And then you probably could have, but it's whatever, it's fine. It's done. It's too late. I didn't get the first comment. This is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Honestly, I, again, am proud of this house. That looks pretty nice. Let me, can you get out of the way so I can get a screenshot, ma'am? Delete everyone. I want to play in this house now. I'm impressed. Yeah, Sims are only, like, sometimes, willing to scoot. So, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But that's not my problem. And there's space for you to garden, you know, like, and it's definitely got space for you to update and expand. Maybe not expand the house, but there's definitely room for you to, like, buy better kitchen stuff and things like that if you want. Do a build without base game? Well, here's the thing, Ocean. When you say without base game, do you mean, like, without base game items? Or do you mean, like, full-on no... Because, like, sure, it's one thing to not use, like, some of the base game, like, fridges and stuff, because we have other pack items. But, like, walls are base game. You know? So, like, do you not get walls? You can cook, Smee Squirrel. Your Sims use the corner counter to cook. It's so funny how people really think you can't cook in this. Look. She'll use the corner counter to prepare stuff if she needs to. See? You can cook. No walls, no roof, no foundation. But yeah, you can cook here. It's okay. Sims always been able to use the corner counter. So you didn't know that. Congratulations. They can even, if you put, like, a microwave there, you can use it too. So any, like, appliances on the corner counter, anything like that, she'll use. Calming down by watching lilsimsie. Lexi, I make you calm? You find it calming to watch lilsimsie streams? I don't think anybody has ever said that. I calm myself by trolling you. Okay. That's fine. Kayla stresses out so that we don't have to. I'm taking one for the team. You know me, everybody. Always, the anxiety quota for our community is met by me. So you're all good when you're here. So. Kat, so when it tells you, when it's trying to give you advice on how to change the color, it looks like you're typing it, and you mean your chat color, or you aren't the one doing it, but people in chat are typing it, and, like, I'm seeing them including the quotation marks and stuff. So if you Google, like, how to change your name color on Twitch, and it has, like, a command that you type in quotation marks, don't include the quotation marks. Start with the slash, and then type color, and then the color you want, like, slash color space pink. And then you can do that. You don't need quotation marks. You don't need the little brackets. Slash color space pink. Slash color space blue. Stuff like that. And that'll work. And it won't show up in chat either. If it showed up in chat, you did it wrong. You can also, in your chat settings, like, click the little gear icon, and you can change it in your chat settings. But it appears to me that the people that don't even know not to include the quotation marks probably can't get to chat settings very easily. So, but yeah, it should work. If you type, it should work, and you'll be able to see it. So, because otherwise, if you haven't set it, it'll just pick a random color every time you type, and stuff like that. But, and also, if you have Amazon Prime, if you go into your Twitch settings, let me see, how do I get into my Twitch settings to the right page? Prime Gaming. Yeah, if you go to twitch.tv/settings/prime, if you go in here, you can pick any color you want, like hex color wise. So you can change it to, like, with a, look, I'll show you. This is awesome. Fun perk of Twitch Prime is you can make it whatever you want. instead of just the default ones they offer you. So that's twitch.tv/settings/prime. You get so many perks on Twitch with Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month that you can use as streamers. You get all the same perks as you do on Twitch, or as you do as a regular sub, but it's free for you. Like, I even still get paid, but you didn't pay any money for it. And so you won't get ads on my streams, you get all the emotes, you get the sub badge, stuff like that. You can change your name color, you get like loot for games, like you get so much stuff with Prime on Twitch, and a lot of people don't even realize you have that. Like, you're paying for it. If you already pay for Prime, like, it's included in what you're paying for. And a lot of people just don't know that they have that. It won't charge you extra. Like, you just connect your account and you use your free sub. So if you're not using it already, like, you're basically wasting money, because you can save $5 a month by spending it on Twitch. Like, a lot of you probably maybe already subbed people on Twitch and like didn't realize that you could do that or whatever. But I know a lot of you or your parents probably have Prime. I think that Prime subs are like the best thing they have on Twitch. Half of my subscribers are Prime subs. Literally half of you are Prime sub to me. Which is ridiculously high. But a lot of people like only watch me on Twitch, and so you all have a Prime sub and no one else to give it to, so you give it to me. But like everybody in chat's like, yeah, that's me. It's great. It's great. And like I said, I still get paid. Like, you aren't it's the same as a regular sub except it's free. So it's great. No, my cut of it is still the same. It's cut. But like, basically, instead of like me getting a cut of your $5, Twitch just pays out to me the percentage that it should be. So I still get paid the same, like, but it's completely free for you. So Magic Wands, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, I know that like almost all of you are Prime subs. I respect it. I use my Prime sub on Twitch too. I use mine. I mostly like bounce mine around though, because I watch like so many of my friends stream on Twitch, and like I want to sub to them all, but like everybody I know is a Twitch streamer. So like you kind of have to you know, pick and choose. So a lot of times I like bounce my Prime sub around, where like maybe I'll sub to so-and-so this month and somebody else next month, because then I can still support my friends, but also like not have to actually pay to subscribe to everyone I know. You can resub using it too, yeah. So you get a new Prime sub every 30 days. So you like use it, and then 30 days from now it'll expire and you can use it again. Lexi, thank you for the 7 gifted subs, by the way.
Hi everybody, it's Kayla and welcome back to Speed Build Sunday.
Danny, thank you for the sub. Lexi with the 2 months. Biscuit, TV Greenies with the Prime subs. Also, hi Jess, it's good to see you. Neil with the 4 months. You can see people like resub with Prime all the time. But yeah, so you get a new one every 30 days. So you can use it to me this month, then somebody else next month, or you could just like, once it expires, resub again here or whatever. You just have to like make sure you're kind of on it, because it doesn't like renew. Regular subs, if you like pay to subscribe to somebody, it renews every month. But the Prime sub expires obviously, and then you get a new one. So you just have to keep remembering to like resub again. But Emerson, I just got gifted a sub to Jason the other day. CBD, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Anyway, I appreciate you all so much. Do you know what else is wild? Sometimes people gift me subs to my friends, or like to random accounts. Like, I don't even know, like, I'll go, for example, like, I was lurking in Jenna Julian's stream. I guess it's just Julian. I was lurking in Julian's stream, like, a couple weeks ago, and my sub had run out. And somebody, like, saw me in the viewer list, recognized me, and then gifted me the sub. Because they saw me in the viewer list and saw that I was watching them. But they're like a person who hangs out in the Discord all the time, so they saw that I was there. Hey, Abby, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Cool Cat, thank you for the Prime sub. Can we get a caster for Abby's place? How is your stream? But I was like, wait a minute, who just did this? And then I realized that the person whose name it was like a person who's in Discord in general all the time. But isn't that kind of fun? Jenny, thank you for the bits, by the way. You made me a fixer-upper. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I'm sorry you've been, oh wait, you're talking about me. Your message was like, talking about like struggling mentally and how great therapy is, and I was like, I'm so glad you're doing better, and then I realized that it said, I know you've been struggling mentally. You're talking about me and my brain. Yeah, we've been going through it recently. Thank you for the bits, Jenny. I was like, oh, I'm so proud of you. You know, getting help is a great thing. Like, I'm glad you're feeling better. You meant me. You're talking about me. The house looks cute. Thank you. I just finished it. It's a starter home. Look at that. 20,000 simoleons. Starter home. I am really proud of this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like really impressed with myself. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but we kind of did that. Yoli, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. It turned out nice. Okay, I think I might get off stream a little bit early. I don't know what time. I've been live for about 4.5 hours already. I went live early today. So I might get off stream a little bit early. I'm kind of hungry. It's not a starter. It's a real starter. It's 20K. You can't send bits? That's weird, lilsimsie's knows. I don't know why that's happening. That's really weird. I don't know why it's glitching like that. But thank you for the bits, and thank you for the wanting to give me more bits. Can I just say also, by the way, how cool it is that this stream was sponsored by Adobe? Obviously, we had like the 2-hour segment that we were on the front page for and stuff. But like, how cool was that? Adobe! Of all the things, that's like a legit sponsor. I've had 2 sponsors this week, Zillow and Adobe. What? Beyblade, thank you for the 3 months. Isn't that so cool, Jess? I was so excited about it. I just like I don't really do sponsored stuff. So don't worry, I'm not gonna like start doing sponsors every day. I just happen to have 2 that kind of like were close together. But like I don't get many like sponsorship offers in general, and when I do, a lot of them are like not great, like for like weird games I would never play. So to get like 2 sponsors for like literally 2 of my favorite things in the world, like Adobe and Zillow, like all so close together, like what? Anyway, lilsimsie knows, thank you for the bits, thank you so much. Suki, thank you for the Prime sub also. I really appreciate that. Drop the Morphe code. Up next is my makeup partnership. I'm gonna have a palette with Morphe. Thoughts? Imagine lilsimsie drops a palette. By the way, I mentioned a second ago, but if you guys don't follow Jess on Twitch, Jessadoodle is my emote artist and friend, and she drew all of our amazing emotes. So you might see the 50 plus some cats that we have. She drew all of those. Well, with the exception of a couple emotes. Some of them are mine. For example, my best emote, Simsie Boo. Jess could never draw something that good. So I did it myself. Jess is just simply not as talented as me and my art. But she drew like all of our emotes and like the sub badges and everything. So if you don't follow her on Twitch, please check out her channel. She's great. I have known Jess for so long too. Like I have so much respect for her. I think she's so talented. If you don't follow her, like you're seriously missing out. So 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. You know what's wild, Jess, is that we met in person like right when we met on the internet. It was like so close because it was like right around TwitchCon time and you were at that TwitchCon. And so like we met in person like all at once and then like never saw each other again. Isn't that terrible? We didn't know what we were missing. All this time, 3 years. Thank you, by the way, Jakey and Guinea Pig, Lesbian Clown, Bella, PN. Thank you all for the bits and subs and stuff too. God, I miss TwitchCon. I'm sad that there are no conventions anymore. I was so looking forward to TwitchCon this year, like both TwitchCons this year, and it's just sad. Hopefully at some point soon, conventions will be able to come home. I feel like I don't even expect them to happen next year, truthfully. I don't even think we'll have a convention next year. Like, I feel like it's gonna be 2022. Like, I don't know. My hopes aren't high. Definitely not a TwitchCon EU in like the spring, but I don't even know if next October is possible, you know? Ari, thank you for the 6 months. Ari, thank you for the bits. Thank you all so much. Maybe a virtual one. Maybe a virtual one. I miss my friends. I am sad. Jenny, thank you for the bits. It's so fun like going to conventions like that because like everybody I know is sort of in this like Twitch and YouTube space, right? And like I have all these internet friends and then you go to a convention and everybody goes. And so like all these people you know are all together in person, and it's really cool to like hang out with them in real life. Because I don't get to see them very often, you know? So it's just nice, and it's sad. 2022 is your graduation year. Oh boy. But yeah, anyway, we have lots of time to plan and save for the next TwitchCon. We have years to plan and save for the next TwitchCon. Anyway, I'm excited. See, it must be fake. That's the thing. Like, there's gonna be a whole group of people that are gonna spend their like almost entire school experience at home, their college experiences, you know? Obviously I missed my graduation because of this, but like there's people after me that are gonna like, people are gonna miss it this year too. It's just really sad. It sucks. Everything sucks. Melomaniac, thank you for the 18 months. Marissa, thank you for the bits. Yeah, see, I like so many of my mods were gonna go to TwitchCon this year. Like we were all gonna be there. Anyway, it's a scary time. Also a terrible time to be in a long distance relationship. My God. This sucks. Anyway, it's, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this together, okay? At least we have Twitch. Angie, thanks for the 23 months. All right, I'm gonna get off stream soon. I want to find somebody to rate. I'm sorry to get off early, but like I said, I've been live for about 4 or 5 hours. So, Chris, thanks for the bits. Yeah, great. I haven't seen Dan in a while either. It's really unpleasant. So, I'm closing my game. Yeah, anyone can go to TwitchCon. TwitchCon's like, can't speak. TwitchCon's just a Twitch convention. So like viewers, creators, everybody. I know TwitchCon EU is often 18 plus, but otherwise anyone can go to TwitchCon. So I don't usually get off a little bit early, so I don't actually know who all is live right now. Oh, I know where we could go. I think you're gonna like this. All right, here we go. We're gonna go say hi to a person that I really like, and I think that you will really like. Wolfies, thank you for the sub. Funky Fresh with the 9 months. Chris Crystal with the bits. And you the 23 months. I am excited. Wait, hang on. They're playing Phasmophobia, which is a bit of a spooky game. So I just want you to know that what you're getting into. But this is the Earl of Suds, who, for context, this is Katie Carson's brother, the Royalty Soaps, of Royalty Soaps fame. I've lurked in his streams a lot recently. Like, I've been a big fan of his Twitch content. He's so fun and, like, positive, and, like, I love his streams so much. So I want to go watch his stream. I think you'll like him a lot. He's a great guy. He's super fun. Kitty, thank you for the 6 months. Caroline with the bits. Thank you so much, you guys. Tell him I sent you. Give him a follow, all that good stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday? I don't know what I'm doing yet. We'll see. Maybe with Dan, something. We'll stream with Dan, something, somehow, maybe. I don't know. Someday, something. I'll see you later. Okay, I love you. Okay, goodbye.